Okay, guys. Well, this stream's off to a rip roaring rollicking start because somehow, and I'm swearing to you guys, this was a Susanism. Somehow, the time on it got changed from 1 to noon, and I'm trying to remember. Last night I went in and I worked on some details on the stream, but I never opened the page, even that where you edit the start time. So how the hell? I have no idea. It must be maybe Susan was like, no, one isn't acceptable. We're going at noon, or she was just fucking with me more. Who knows? Who knows what it might be? But it was initially scheduled. We're going till 5 because the initial time frame for the stream was 1 to 5, and then I came up here. I was just getting ready to get everything going in preparation of the stream, and I'm like, how the hell do we switch back to noon? Jesus Christ, that was bizarre. That was different. All right, you guys, is everybody catching the stream? Okay. I just want to make sure there isn't more issues too. Yeah, like I say, when I posted it yesterday, it was 1. It had to have happened last night again when I was updating some of the information on the stream itself. It had to have gotten switched to noon. You're all just early, Alex. Fred guy's already been here 3 times. Oh, must be the need for attention is more desperate than usual. That would be my guess. He might be of all the. I think he's probably the biggest loser we've ever had here regularly. Don't you guys think? I mean, just as far as straight up loserism. The sea otter stream we're watching. That's good, Lex. So I don't know. Now I see a lot of people chatting in here. Let me type in the chat if you're not seeing the stream live to refresh. Hey Alton says, "What's good, big man? What's your opinion of Triple H's operation in WWE so far?" Good. I watched a good little bit of Raw last night. I expected it to be better with Triple H, to be honest with you. And I believe it will be. If you're not seeing the stream live, just refresh. Okay, Spazdev. Yep, we'll be here till 5. Yeah, Big Green says that's why Fred Guy is not here right now. The stream wasn't starting, so he saw you weren't going to give attention. Yeah, again, he's kind of pathetic. I mean, seriously, that's bad. When you're that desperate for anybody to just recognize that you exist, it's like that's a tough life. Wolverine says Fred Guy is lit right now. 420, yo. Kaiser says he's the biggest loser. Damn, Fred's stealing my loser thunder. Yeah, that's good. Willie says, "Do I exist? Do any of us exist?" Now that's you guys know the rules on this, right? So the 1 to 2, or soon to be 1 to 2, the 1 to 2 hour top total. It's not individual super chats. The top total super chats in this hour get to decide what we do in hour 2, the 2 to 3 hour, and so on and so forth. Oh, you know what, too? Hold on, guys. Let me get a page open. I like to keep the a page of the super chats open just in case. Oh, shoot, I forgot to post. Well, it's because I started so quick. I should post a link in here, too. I think I have it, text written of it somewhere. Because some people prefer PayPal. Where the hell is it? Okay, here. All right, and get my super chats. What the fuck? You didn't. There we go. Supers. Make sure they're working. Yep. Alton and Wolverine are in there. Okay, we're good. Let me check for that as well. See if I remember where I put that. That's not it. How was it? I'll be right back to the chat, guys. I didn't have everything ready. Oh, this is it, I think. No. There it is. Okay, now I got it. Do 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 do. Okay. Now we're all set. He's like that. Yeah, well, Mark Bark, the thing, Lex, and I didn't see who else was talking about it, but Mark Bark, and again, people give away, their issues to you just in the way they present themselves online. And Mark Bark was just nuts. I think Mark's just got mental issues. Whereas this other clown, I think, is just a sad, pathetic loser. I mean, there's a difference. Lex says, so question, when it comes to playing games as a reward, does it have to be games in your library? Would you be willing to buy new Steam games for it? Possibly, but the only problem there would be by the time because I thought about this, by the time we know who won in a given hour, by the time that video or that game, I mean, I have obviously high speed, but still, by the time that game downloads and installs itself, I'm afraid that person wouldn't get much gameplay out of it. And, then we have the next hour goes to somebody else, so we wouldn't be able to run over into that hour. Because otherwise, Epis says, show all of your anime tees collection. Actually, no. I'm not going downstairs and carry 80 T-shirts up here. We're not doing that. Yeah, that'd be the problem, is because I thought about that, Big Green. I mean, I've got a good selection there, and of course, we could, if anybody wants a browser game or something like that, that's easy. But to get something new, and the only way would be is if it's a small file game that's quick download, quick setup. Yesterday I did I downloaded, because again, I'm dying for Modern Warfare 2. I pre-ordered that, but I downloaded was it Black Ops 3 is the most recent one, guys. I was so mad I didn't have a recorder going. I actually played pretty well. The only game that you could get into a game, because I wanted to play free for all, but they didn't have them, was a team deathmatch. I went 6-10, which you guys know for me that's really good, and I had a double kill that was one of the most badass ones I ever got, because they were legit shots, not just luck like I usually get. I took out 2 people back to back. I was like, God damn it. And I didn't record any of it. Oh, yeah, Among Us is a blast, Spaz Dev. So is, I got to admit though, BTG's game, Goose Goose Duck, I mean, it's obviously based right on Among Us. I think that's an even better game than Among Us. I love the maps. I like the extras you can do in there. Oh, I know, Lex. It sucks so hard. It was the guns in that one are more the high-tech space type thing, Raditz. But I picked the one that operated like a shotgun. That's the only reason I got them. I got those guys because, again, I had to get the shotgun and run and gun. But it was working last night. I was shocked. I hadn't played in ages to go 6-10. Destiny 2. A lot of people talk about those Destiny games, Oni. A lot of people talk about them. No, like I say, Lex, I wouldn't have she said, well, it's a tiny game, like, say, a fishing game from 1997. I wouldn't have a problem with it. It's just the person, all I would say is, the person that sponsors it would have to understand, there might be a little delay in getting it started in that first hour. But as soon as the person who wanted the game, it was made official, in other words, at 2:00, I'll start it downloading immediately. But there will be a little delay. That's all. It's so, like I say, I'll do it. It's just up to, if the person sponsoring it is willing to wait a little bit. Rosa says, Curtis, I have a problem. I'm almost 20, but I still feel like I'm a kid. I don't feel like I'm an adult at all. Oh, Rosa, in 2 days, I'm going to be 61, and I'm not even lying to you guys when I say I still feel and think like a kid a lot. There's, and this is legit. There are still times where I look in the mirror and go, what the fuck? I mean, not just because it's creepy. I mean, it's always been creepy. That I'm used to. But it's like, I'm not as old as that looks. I mean, seriously. What is 6 MYR to dollars? What is MYR for, I wonder? Jill says the FBI is investigating the alleged hacker that leaked around 90 videos of Grand Theft Auto 6 and also targeted Uber. Oh, yeah, you knew they were going to be involved. That's a big deal, and especially the way this person's been so brazen about it. Yeah, I understand, Jet Flyer. He says, ain't gonna be me this time. The last 99.99 got me broke. Yeah, Jet Flyer came in with the win on the only other time we've done this. So there you go, Lex. You don't have to worry about Jet Flyer. Lex, I'm an alcoholic, so adulthood is pretty easy for me. Mr. Croissant says, to all the adults in the chat, I apologize for thinking your life was easy. I only pay half of the bills you all likely pay, and after every payday, I'm lucky to have enough for gas. I was wrong. Yeah, adulting, there's nothing fun about adulting. Well, very little fun about adulting. Oh, really? I heard the rumor. I didn't hear it been debunked. Big Green says there was a rumor that it was someone inside Rockstar. I had heard that, but that's been debunked now. I hadn't heard that they had disqualified that as a possibility. Excuse me. Willie says Lex would have to worry about me. I won't do anything if she doesn't. Yeah, like I say, as far as the game, that's the deal. I don't have a problem with getting it with downloading a game. It's just, the person would have to understand it's going to take a little bit before we can start playing. Oh man, Indo says, just sitting here eating blueberry cereal. I haven't had blueberry since I remember when it came out, because it was Count Chocula first. Now this is the stupid shit I remember. Frankenberry was second, and then blueberry was the third of them. And I always loved Count Chocula. Wow, that's been years since I had that. Ebba says, play COD, but every kill must wear a layer of shirt. That wouldn't be that much fun, because especially as hot-blooded as I am, you get a couple of extra shirts on me, I'm just going to die on camera anyway. I'm just going to pass out. Listen, I think this is the first time we've had someone ask for Curtis to put more shirts. I think you're right, Lex. I think you're right. And that may be less aesthetically disgusting than me taking shirts off, but it would be more dangerous. That's true too. Big Green says every kill that's going to be, normally that would be easy for me. I'm just unnerved because I got 6 kills last night in one round. 6 kills is usually a week of gameplay for me. No, I hadn't heard about that. The RTX 4090, Jill. They just released it this week. Costs around $1,500 or higher. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Ashley says, I hate it when people treat me like a child simply because I say I like cartoons. Hell, like I say, I'm 60. I love cartoons. And if someone wants to treat me like a child, I don't give a fuck anyway. Screw them. That's the way you got to look at it. Who gives a shit what they think? 6 MYR to down. I don't know. You guys have been asking. Let me look. I don't know. MYR $2. Uh, 6 is $1.32, guys. Oh, it's Malaysian. A Malaysian ringgit. It's $1.32. 6 of them. Oh, okay. Oh, so I didn't see. Let me see. Who was it? Let me look at the super chats. Come on, load in. Oh, Apis. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, his are so he's at $2.64. I didn't even see what currency he was using. He's at 264, but Wolverine's ahead anyway. No, I'm sorry, Alton's ahead. Alton's at 5, Wolverine's at 4. So he's still well down the list. Yeah, Krusty says 1,500 plus dollars. That thing better know how to do my taxes. It costs that goddamn much. You ain't kidding. You are not kidding. Oh yeah, thanks, Glenn. Yeah, I just looked that up. Yeah, I that was my fault. I didn't catch that it was a foreign currency on that super chat. I've gotten to where the super chats we can tell a rough estimate of how much they are just by the color of the super chat. So I've gotten to where I just see that and assume. Mortem says people tend to instantly assume I'm a Satanist as soon as I mention I'm a metalhead. Yeah, that's kind of pigeonholing. Yeah, I agree. Alpha says when you spend more on Curtis than your own girl. Road towards releasing Curtis 2K this month. Let's go, baby. Alpha's been, for those who don't know what he's talking about, Alpha has been bringing us some phenomenal stuff over at the Goosh, and he's sponsored a lot. And for those of you Gooshers, Alpha he just gave us 4 more Space Dandies. So we got 4 more Space Dandy coming up too. That show is so goddamn funny. That's a great character. He reminds me, not just in the design of the show, he makes me think a lot of Sakamoto from Haven't You Heard I'm Sakamoto. Just in the respect that both of them, because I loved that show, just the respect that both of them just take that cool to the next level, baby. Jill says, I won't be surprised if someone here just going to throw 100 through Super Chat at the end of an hour. No, Jetflyer said no. Jill, he said he's not today. Not today, he said. How are you? That was the important message, Sarah says. Robbie says, I have on YouTube loads of extremely funny videos I have in your reaction videos. Oh, cool. Yeah. Been a lot of fun times. A lot of fun times. Rick says, Jeff Fire gave me PTSD. I'm never going to super chat again. That's funny. Willie says, Samurai Champloo, Space Dandy, and my beloved Bebop, the holy trinity of Watanabe. Yeah, well, we got 4 more Space Dandies coming this month alone. Yeah, Alpha's been taking good care of us. Real good care of us. Odin says, I was using a thing in the new Call of Duty game. I want to play it so bad. That is an inflatable soldier decoy. I've been laughing my butt off, tricking people into thinking that's the actual player. Really? They got that in there? Now, see, I read, and some of you guys may know more about this than I do. I bought it. I pre-ordered it through Steam. And I thought there was upcoming dates where you could play the beta. Excuse me. But now I downloaded it to I downloaded it to Steam, and it says I can't do anything with it till the release date, October 28th. But I thought there was a session coming up because they do it in different sections: PlayStation Early Access, Xbox Early Access, so on and so forth. I thought we had one coming up, but apparently I can't even install the game until then. I'm gonna have to look into it more. Oh, cool, Spazdev. Spazdev says also becoming a channel member or whatever it's called soon, hopefully this weekend. Yeah, there's going to be the channel members, the Size Doesn't Matter crew, will be getting more and more decision-making abilities with things at the channel coming up as we're doing more and more of these streams. I'm going to leave a lot of decisions to the channel members. Jetflyer says, I came in last stream with 100 at the last minute because I wanted to really spice things up, seeing how Willie and Lex were competing so competitively. Yes. Well, that's what I thought. John says it will on September 22nd for Steam for MW2. That's what I thought, pal. I didn't know the date. Well, let me look. I've still got the chat up here. Let me just pull up my Steam. But I already pre-ordered it. But what I read this morning when I pre-ordered it was I can't install it until the 28th. It's kind of hard to play the beta if they're not going to let me install the freaking game. See, here it is. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, multiplayer, Warzone. Nothing. I can see. New Call of it. It's from September 12th. Is there something else I have to? Shouldn't be anything else I have to download, right? Just says coming out 28 October 2022. Bastards. If there's a beta, I want to fucking play. I'm just scrolling through Steam right now, guys. I'm just trying to see if it says anything about it. Beta dates, okay. Yeah, it says weekend 2. You're right, September 22nd, 23rd, early access Steam. So how come the players pre-ordered digitally at retail receive beta codes gaining early access. The beta is scheduled to run from Thursday, September 22nd at 10 a.m. Opt in to the notification on this post. Okay. All right, so how do I do that? All I know is they better let me play. Epis says, show all your anime teas in the live stream or next video. Like I say, Epis, it's entirely different rooms. I'd have to set up an entirely different live stream on my phone or something. All my t-shirts are downstairs in an armoire. And they're actually, if you look through our videos, it wasn't that many months ago I just did that. There is a video from shortly before we left New York where I went through and showed everybody all the anime teas I have. But it just, again, it's logistics are no good for it. I have, when I'm doing these streams, I'm set in front of the camera, and again, all the t-shirts are in an entirely different room. Well, no, that's why I say, Lex, I always tell people it's right in there. If you have something that you want me to do personally on camera, make sure and check first before you pay for it. Because again, that's just logistical. I got to figure out a way. If I could find a way to put my phone, I can, but it doesn't. It hasn't worked well in the past. Have my phone as an extra addendum to the streams. That would be perfect. Yeah, I can't see how the hell. That's gonna piss me off if I miss that. If I miss that beta. If anybody knows anything about it, please let me know. But yeah, it was fun just playing Black Ops 3 last night. I had fun. Sarah says, hey Curtis, did you ever pay almost $200 for a feather? I once did it and I could do it again. My phone explodes with pictures of my feather. For feathers? Really? Huh. Glenn says, one man's trash, another man's treasure. Wonderful saying. Horrible way to find out you are adopted. Jesus. Oh, that's a terrible. Number one right now would still be Alton, right? Oh, no, hold on. Let me refresh the list before I say for sure. Yes, Alton's still at 5, Wolverine at 4, and Apis would be at like 69 or something like that? 69. Yes, so right now it's still Alton. Ashley says, are you familiar with a 2000s pop group called TATU? No. Nope. Not familiar with them at all. Hey, Real Crib. Big Green says, there's people playing shitty music outside my window. Tell them to stop. Oh, it's 396 is that? Still behind. Okay. Yeah, it's again, it's as of right now, it's still Alton. He's at 5, Wolverine at 4. Oh, Glenn, I've heard that one before. That one's rough. What do you call an orphan taking a selfie? A family photo. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, but we got plenty of time left, guys. It's not right at 2:00. Whoever has donated the most in this first hour, right at 2:00, we'll get to pick what happens in the next hour, and then so on down the line. Excuse me. Kaiser says, by the way, Curtis, for those who are YouTube members for a long time, will there be extra perks? I don't know. I got to look into some more perks, Kaiser. I got to figure out some more stuff for that because I really want to. And again, I would have never even set it up if it weren't for Susan just being willing to throw money around for me to do it. But now that they have it, it's kind of fun. But I want to say yes, but I got to find out what kind of extra perks I could set up. That's what I got to look into. What I'd like to be able to do, first thing I want to look up, now you guys, I didn't even know this was the case. I just saw it yesterday and the stream before that. So what is it? When you guys get a monthly anniversary as channel members, you get a free super chat. Is that the deal? Because I probably can't, but I'm going to look into it and see if I can up that to like 2 at least. I think 1 is kind of, you could have more than that anyway. If you remember, for a decade, you get a blaster from Curtis, Lick says. I still have my free member milestone chat. Oh, is that what they call it, Joe? A milestone chat? Some users I use it right now. Oh, whenever you want. I was just trying to figure out, what it was. Because I wanted to see if I could up how many you guys get. Big Green says, that TATU is pronounced tattoo, was a Russian girl pop duo. They had the song All the Things She Said, where they were making out in the music video. Hey, girls making out in the music videos, that's fine by me. Wolverine says, have you ever had Ethiopian food? No, neither have they. I wonder if Stephen Hawking's chair was ever sold online. Oh, I don't know what. Yeah, well, you would think that would end up in the Smithsonian or something. You would think that's interesting. I wonder if we know whatever happened to it. Oh, Wolverine just took over. Then now he's at 9 for the hour. That's interesting. Wolverine, Stephen Hawking's chair. I wonder if we know what happened to it. High-tech wheelchair like us. In details, how it works. Let me put what became of. Proceeds from the auction sale of the wheelchair went to 2 charities: the Motor Neurone Disease Association and the Stephen Hawking Foundation. So we're and it's at the London Science Museum. That's cool. It fetched £300,000 at auction. That was actually interesting. I'm glad you brought that up. I never really thought about that. What would happen to the chair? What's the free member milestone chat? Never heard of it. That's the first I've heard too, Big Green. I was assuming it was just a free super chat. Is what I was thinking, but I could be wrong. Sarah says the expensive feather in my collection is from the Argus pheasant. They're amazing birds. Argus pheasant. I didn't have any idea that feathers cost that kind of money. Robbie says, can you put my video I created? I have no idea what you're talking about, Robbie. No idea. Real Crib says, as a Ravens fan, felt depressed about the loss Sunday, but then I remembered that the Cowboys exist. Yeah, the Cowboys this year, they're a team I think that's right on the fringe of maybe making the playoffs, but they're not going to go anywhere once they get there. That's my take anyway. Okay, so that is it. Lick says, I think free member milestone chat is the free super chat you get every month. I'll look that up. I'll find us more stuff, more things we can do interactively and to give us perks for the channel members. Excuse me. Jetflyer says, so you know that trigger warning that happens on Disney Plus on certain supposedly offensive content? Well, the other day I was unpleasantly surprised to see that warning on Aladdin. He said, not the remake. So the original animated Aladdin needs a warning. Somebody's... don't even get me going on that shit. Edgar says, to London we go. We got to steal that Stephen Hawking chair and replace Fast Chair. I think that having that robot voice would be cool as fuck. I don't know. Let me check what our membership is at right now. I haven't checked in a few days. Yeah, we'd have, like I said, we'd have to get the number up there a little more just because, again, if you have 20, 30 people, it's very difficult to find any one time where any significant number of them can be together. What section is that? Memberships. Come on. We are at a total of 31 members. Yes, we have a total of 31 members right now. We're getting there. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is a big enough number of channel members to make a members-only live stream viable? I mean, there'd be enough people to have it worth it. Because I would love to, when we get enough channel members too, another thing I'd like to do is have streams with channel members, but find a common grounds game that everybody likes that we can all play together. Brother E says, also just got a notification for this stream. Shaking my fucking head, Susan. After 20 minutes, now I get a notification. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, that sounds about right. Brother E says 69. 20. I don't think Licks that. Again, it's just so hard to get everybody's schedule to jive when you only have 20 people. Yeah, probably 50 to 100. I think that sounds more like it, Big Green. Yeah, probably. And especially, again, if we could find a game that we all enjoy and we'll just do channel member streams playing that game. I'm hoping when Modern Warfare 2 comes out, enough of you guys are interested in it, want to play it, to where we could have streams where we play our own private lobbies. Well, I'm not worried about money, Krusty. What I'm saying is just having enough people that when I would start a stream, there'd be enough people available for it. Because, again, you have to figure if you only got 20, 30 people, at any given point of the day, how many of them are going to be available to go to a stream? 2, 3, 4? I would just like to be able to have the streams, have a little bit more people than that in them. Yeah, I'm going to be adding more stuff, Jill. I just got to figure out some stuff. I'm going to look on the internet for some ideas, too, see what other people have done. You watched Two Girls, One Cup today, Mortem? Oh, yikes. Big Green says enough people to watch the stream so the chat won't be barren and there'll be enough interaction. That's what I'm thinking, Big Green. Right. So, it's enough to keep things moving along. If we, like Big Green said, if we start getting between 50 and 100, let's say, I think if I try and time the streams as best I can for, the times the internet is most active, we might be able to get enough people to make a stream viable. Rick says the warning is for sexually explicit content because of how hot Robin Williams is. I loved Robin Williams. He was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, come on, Glenn. What soda does Hitler hate? Mountain Dew. Is there such a thing as Mountain Dews? I don't know. What's the terrain? like in Israel? I think it's very sandy, isn't it? uh, Pictures of your feathers on your Insta. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I never realized. I didn't know that was a thing. To be honest with you, feather collecting. I didn't even know that was something people were into. Real Crib says, are midday naps helpful or do they make you more lethargic? Depends on how long you go for them. What they recommend and what I found works, if you're trying to take a energization nap, about 15-20 minutes. You get too much longer than that and you'll just feel logy. Yep, that's what they recommend. That's what works for me. Wolverine says, oh, I got banned from that vegan teacher's channel. What the hell did you do, Wolverine? How did you piss off that vegan teacher? To be honest, though, if her or his name is that vegan teacher, I'll bet you there's a lot of stuff that pisses that person off. Hey, Dante. Ashley says, I saw a disturbing video years ago of people getting hit by trains. Yo! Didn't bother me at the time, but now it grosses me out. That stuff don't bother me too much. I mean, in the respect that you look at it and you're like, oh, man, it sucks for him, but wow, getting hit by trains. The thing is, you got to imagine that the vast majority, I would think, of people who get hit by trains every year have to be suicides. I mean, it's not that hard to avoid getting hit by a train if you really want to. Did I hear about what Brett Favre did? Oh yeah, the whole thing with Jeff, with the it was some sort of donations to a charity of some sort. There's questions about where the money ended up and stuff, right? Wasn't that it? Nothing surprises me anymore. Jetflyer says the trigger warning for negative stereotypes and or mistreatment of people cultures makes sense on something like Peter Pan. Natives are literally Redskins in the movie, but on Aladdin. In either case, I mean, personally, for me, my personal opinion on that is, if seeing stereotypes is so upsetting to you that you need a warning on it, life is probably really hard for you. If you're not able to look at that and go, well, that sucks, that's not something I want to see, and just walk away, and you have to actually make an issue out of it, go get a fucking life. Robbie says, I wasn't spamming. I was asking Curtis if you watched my video because I felt rejected. So sorry, Curtis. Well, Wolverine knows. I mean, I didn't catch it. I saw something had been deleted. But Robbie, if you post something over and over and over again, if you spam something, yes, the mods will ban you. Yes, they will. Like I say, I'm okay with that. I don't even know what video you're talking about. Republican Tone says life is hard. It's harder when you're stupid. Odin. Odin is salty. Says, would I get arrested if I tried to unvirgin the olive oil at a store? The only way you know is if you try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Jetfire says, yeah, that trigger warning always rubs me wrong for some reason. Like, I just want to watch my childhood classic movies. Yeah. And again, okay, to me, my way of thinking on it anyway, it's one of those things. If that triggers you, if stereotypes trigger you, so turn the movie off. Don't watch it. There's no need. Well, just because it's Disney is the need. There's no need to put a warning on it. Your fifis might get hurt. Who gives a flying fuck if somebody's feelings get hurt by a movie? Why do we care? So what? Turn it off and go about your day and quit being a little bitch. I can't. That's one way in which society is moving that just drives me nuts. Everybody's just being such a bitch about everything nowadays. I don't think... That's a good question, Zexor. Do PayPal donations pop up on Super Chat? No, I don't think so. That's why I keep my PayPal page open. But I'm thinking there might be a. I'm gonna have to look, see if Streamlabs has. I looked before and couldn't find one, but Streamlabs is constantly updating, and I want to see if there's a way that I can have that actually happen. Oh, excuse me. But I just keep my PayPal page open so I can see when somebody sends in a PayPal. But I don't know. I still haven't seen it. I've got it right here in front of me, the Streamlabs desktop. See, I haven't seen anything. Stream label, media files. Let's see if there's a widget. There's a tip ticker, a donation goal. I'm just chat highlight, super chat goal, bit goal, the jar. What's the jar? Oh, catches, bits, tips, and more. Donations through what though? Let me see what that one is. See what the jar is. Okay, selected properties. We don't want the Twitch stuff. YouTube Super Chat, YouTube membership. Nope. No, it has YouTube memberships, YouTube Super Chats, and tips and donations. But I don't know how we'd. All right, let me put it on here and just see when I go into properties if there's a way we can connect PayPal to it. And there is not. No, I'll look into that though. I'll see if there's some way we can do that so the PayPal donations could show up on stream. Remove that. Okay, Odin, thanks for being in. Jack says they used to show us worse shit in schools in the UK, in fairness. I saw so many women giving birth, it's a miracle I'm not gay. Ravi says it's just that no one ever knew who I am or what I do. Well, people get to know who you are or what you do when, you spend time around here. None of us knew each other at the beginning. Now, we have a lot of people who are here every day and we all get to know each other through conversation. That's a good one, Mortem. My girlfriend told me to get in touch with my feminine side, so I crashed the car and didn't talk to her for the rest of the day. That's good. Hey, Chrome. Chrome says, hey, Curtis, sort of have I missed so far? I was a little busy setting up a credit card. Never needed one before, but decided I should start building up my credit score. Good idea. It's already good, at least. Oh, good. And what they recommend, Chrome, and I assume it's the same for you guys over there. What they recommend is don't just have it. Charge something on it, but don't max it. Especially your credit score. I think if you keep it at I think they say to keep your balance at 40 to 50% of what you have available, and then just make your payments every month. They say that's the best way to build your credit score. Wolverine, what do you call an autopsy report? A necrophile. Repugnant tone. You've only been here for a few months now? I'm no good. I told you, the keeping track of time is something that at my ancient age I can't do. I thought you'd been here longer than that, pal. I thought you've been with us. You've been with us for a while. I thought it was longer than a few months. Tried to get into Patreon but failed. Oh, Jav. Every once in a while, I will say that I know Patreon every once in a while has billing issues. Jetflyer says it's not like I'm trying to say that negative stereotypes are all fine and dandy, but it's not like some came and performed a genocide, right? And the way I look at it, Jetflyer too, is you're welcome. Everybody is welcome to be offended by whatever they want, but I don't think the rest of the world has to be responsive to you being offended. If you watch that movie and you're like, ugh, those stereotypes are obnoxious to me, so don't watch it. You don't need a warning. You're not damaged in a way that it was very important. It's not like putting the Surgeon General's warning on a pack of cigarettes in case you didn't know that could kill you. This was just you getting a little bit offended by something you saw in a movie. So fucking what? Who cares if you're offended? We all get offended sometimes. Deal with it. Ashley says, my therapist is unfortunately one of those people who believe that all classic movies are offensive and make poor role models. Such an idiot. Well, that's an academia thing, Ashley. There is, to me anyway, and it's sad to think about it, there is little in, at least American society, more cliquish than within the world of academia, those with the advanced educations, that they have a certain set of guidelines that they feel that need to be addressed and believed in, and they do so. Now, of course, it's not across the board. It's not all of them, but it's a large percentage that it's very, if you want to be part of the group think, so you're not ostracized. Let's see. Alpha says, PayPal me them bikini bottom bucks, baby. I didn't even see what that conversation was. You guys are funny. Rick says, academia, that's the anime with the gay teens, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. Chrome says, may I just set my limit at £1,000? I'm going to just use it for day-to-day purchases to build up my score. Yep, exactly. It'll auto come out of my regular account at the end of each month. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You just want to use it because if you don't use it, it doesn't really help your score. You're doing the right thing. Chrome says, yeah, academia. I'm facing that again this year. You are, yes. Repugnant Tone says, I'm offended by boy bands. Good point, pal, because so am I. But again, I don't need anybody to give me a trigger warning before they appear on television, or give me a trigger warning if they happen to be performing in my town. I just won't fucking go. Mortem says, do you ever eat too much and feel unwell? Do I ever not eat too much and feel unwell? Because I will never learn, ever. I have heartburn right now because I ate too much. And I knew I was going to get it. Nah, I never got the boy bands thing. But in fairness, Krusty, I mean, their target audience is not my big fat ass anyway. So I don't think they're losing any sleep about not having me in the fold. Excuse me. Hey, Lachlan, good to see you again, pal. Glad you're here. Okay, we're getting close to the 2 o'clock hour. Got 19 minutes left. I'll tell you guys how we stand. And for those of you who don't know or didn't read the description, whoever the top donator within this hour gets to select what we do in the next hour, and so on and so forth throughout this 4-hour stream. So, let's see. We have got... It's got to be Wolverine ahead. Okay, so that's where these start. Wolverine is at 2, 7, 9, 11. So Wolverine leads at $11 donations. Brax is doing good. Wolverine doing very good. I told you guys the other day he had gone out to the casino. He won $400. He was all happy. Let's see. Lachlan says, so who is pulling out the Crimson Sky last minute? Jetflyer's here. Oh, you can see he's right there. Jetflyer said not him. So Wolverine might be all right. He might be okay here. Jetflyer says people get insults thrown at them all the time. It's not that hard, especially when you get used to it, to brush off anything, and especially it's not even, and what they're giving a trigger warning for isn't insults. It's just the way that certain things are portrayed. It's not like the movie was made to demean anyone. And again, it's just absolutely ridiculous to have to put trigger warnings on it. But again, that's Disney, and you come to expect things like that. Chrome says, doing an accounting course in college is making me finally get up and finally set all these things up. I'm also considering setting up a Lisa and third savings account soon as well. So much work. Hey, that's good, Chrome. You're getting yourself set. Hell, you're going, oh man, and your Disney trip is right around the corner. Oh, crap. Now, there are some, I don't know if you're, if you're not comfortable, don't bother, Chrome. Are you comfortable telling me the dates that you're going? I was just looking, the crowds have picked up a little. It doesn't matter. You're not going to get big crowds no matter what. But for some reason, Mondays at Disney World have become and this has been for the last couple months and going forward too, judging by the crowd calendar, the Mondays are just hopping with activity. It's before, guess how many days left I've got? I'll give a hint, okay? It's before the end of the month and in the single digits. Oh, okay, good. Well, actually, then you might be, yeah, the only days that you'll have coming up that look like they're going to be pretty heavy is this coming Monday, the 26th. And then not again until the following Monday, the 3rd. So you might be going at a pretty good time. Well, you are going at a pretty good time, because even the days that one of the parks is sold out, the crowds are still manageable. Well, that's the way I am too, Couch Shop Time. I'll never understand getting offended at jokes. Like, how hard is it just move on? But maybe that's me. It's me too. Again, that's just one of those things. Oh, I'm offended. Well, who cares? So what? And it doesn't matter if it's me or anybody else. If you're offended, who cares if you're offended? Why do people think that the rest of the world needs to stand up and recognize that you've taken offense and do something about it? Go about your business. Whatever offended you, stay away from it. Jack says, why is being offended a bad thing? Doesn't it mean you've challenged your perspective to the extreme? Sure. I always thought it was a good thing. Probably did something worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, I just, that is, I think a lot of the, as has always been the case, a lot of the trends in society get exaggerated. But the one that isn't exaggerated to me is how, and of course not across the board, but how such a large portion of our society has become so soft and so unable to just live life with normal life influences and occurrences, that you need safe spaces and you need to be warned that something might be ever so slightly offensive to you. Who gives a fuck? Again, if you're offended, so what? So move on. Wolverine says, since Katakuri loves donuts, do you think he's consumed Ace and Kakuin? Also, necrophiles love cracking open a cold one with the boys. Necrophilia joke day, nice. And poor Ace the donut. Cowchop says it would be like me saying I don't like the color green, therefore nobody can use the color green. Exactly. Are other people not allowed to have other likes than yours? Well, and the thing that we're talking about too with the warning on Aladdin, again, obviously there was never any harm meant with that. Now, if you watch that and you find that those stereotypes are offensive, so don't watch it. I just can't imagine that you feel like you need to protest it. And what's even worse, I can't imagine that major corporations listen to that kind of stupid bullshit and do things like put trigger warnings on their content. Give me a break. Zexlor sent over a PayPal. I will find a way to, if it's possible, to put the PayPals on the stream. Let me refresh that. Okay, Zexlor's at 20. Zexlor sent over a 20 PayPal. But I think, let me double check. I think, in fairness, I think you're still behind Wolverine because it's, as I said, it's accumulation. It's total. Let me double check, but I think Wolverine's still got the lead. Gonna have another battle to the finish here. Okay, Alton's still at 5. Wolverine's at 2, 7, 9, 11. Oh, no, you are ahead. Wolverine's at 16. 5, 7, 9, 14, 16. Nope. No, so now, yes. Now Zexlor has taken the lead. now Zexlor's leading into the next hour. Hey, Zuchen, that was pretty good. Now, see, here's a example. I should be offended by this because I am clearly a fat guy. Zuchen says life is like the... Yeah. Life is like a box of chocolates. It doesn't last long for fat people. That is so true on so many levels. That's a good one. I like that one, Suchen. I'd say I'm going to remember it, but I won't. $20 we're at. The leader's at $20. That is Zexlor. Let's see. Oh, Chrome says, oh, you remind me. I got a little story. I got a bone to pick with Disney Springs customer service. Really? That's unusual. Usually the customer service throughout Disney World is usually really, really exceptional. I mean, it happens, but it's rare. I give them credit for that. It's one of the reasons we go back so much. I just love the way they treat their customers there. No, Glenn. Why did the orphan order from Domino's? Because it had a free home delivery. No. Jetfire says it definitely won't be me who comes in with a crimson with Crimson Dawn. I like that last minute. This will be interesting to see what happens. 12 minutes left. Yep, 11 now. 11 minutes left. Excuse me. Jack says, how are you going to tackle the world's problem if you're so afraid of offending someone? Agreed. You can't because suddenly no one can say anything for fear of offending. That stuff drives me nuts. Again, I've always believed that, and I include myself. And whoever it is, if you're offended at something, so what? You have a right to be offended, and you have a right to, whatever it is, not partake in it anymore. If it's a particular form of entertainment, don't watch it anymore. If it's a particular person, don't listen to them anymore. Don't be around them anymore. I mean, if we're just talking simply being offended, not threatened or anything, but if you're offended, big deal. Grow a pair. Robbie says, I'm completely afraid of watching Rex Dangervest's death. Am I going to as well? Is my timeline going to be erased? Please tell me I'm scared. Did I time travel? Am I going to die? I don't have the answers for any of those questions. Philip says, so exciting news. I got charged by a fucking cow. Fucking bitch ran me over too. Got off lightly with some soreness or bruising. God damn, Philip. That sucks. Well, of course, I grew up in the boonies and worked on a farm. So I have been charged by a cow in the past. And yeah, it can be very unpleasant. That sucks. Freaking assholes. Cows can be douchebags. Typically, they're big, lovable animals. But they can be dicks. Agreed. Big Green, walking on eggshells with people is so annoying. You can't say anything without offending at least one person. Agreed. Oh, Chrome says, I was trying to book the boathouse Monday night. For some reason, I couldn't get it through. We weren't sure if it was the international phone number thing, so we ended up calling customer service. Okay. That, I will tell you this, Chrome. I should have mentioned that to you before, so you knew this going in. One of the places that Disney World absolutely lags behind horrifically is with their technology. Whether it's the app has gotten much better, but even so, with the app and more so the website, you're going to have constant downtime, constant glitches, constant dead pages. I mean, it's Disney. You can't afford to hire a couple of engineers. Jesus Christ. So it probably wasn't your international. It's probably them just fucking up. Don't have a cow, man, Kaiser says. Nah, somebody had to say it. Jesus Christ, that sucks though. Philip got run over by a moo cow. Lachlan says, I had some beers on Monday night after I finished, but I'm so ducking tired right now. What are we at? Oh, we're under 8 minutes to go. Leader right now is Zexlor at 20. And Wolverine, what were you at? 16, I think. Wolverine's in second with 16. 5, 7, 9, 14, 16. Wolverine, 18. I'm sorry. I missed one. 18. So Wolverine's just 2 behind. Yeah, 2, 4, 9, 11, 13, 18. Zexlor 20. Wolverine 18. Luke says, fuck, I wish I was that cow. Oh, okay. And then Chrome said, my dad's the one who phoned them. There was some teen girl on the phone. She was acting really bitchy and sighing when my dad was asking what the issue was, being really disrespectful. Oh, Chrome, I will say that Disney takes that really serious. You absolutely, that's one of those cases where you should You should make a mention of that because they take that extremely seriously. I know that for a fact. Philip says, I've been working with cattle since 19 at the most, and I've never been injured by one. Thankfully, that bitch is hamburger now. Num, num, num. When it was going on, I thought she was going to kill me. That could be terrifying. I mean, they're big fucking animals. They can absolutely be terrifying. I told you guys because I'm really smart. From the time I was little, we would do stupid shit. My crazy Uncle Ed, who's one of my favorite people ever. So sad that he died as young as he did. He paid me one time. We had a bull we were raising, and bull wasn't full grown yet, but it was good size. He paid me one time to try and ride it. So, hey, listen, I was like 12. You can give a 12-year-old $20. I'll fucking ride anything you want. Yes, anything you want. And that I proved that later in the van. But so I went out and tried to ride it, and yeah, that bull wasn't happy about that at all. As he was charging at me, I was like, oh, this could really fucking hurt. Chrome says she told us that the boathouse was fully booked out that weekday, so we wouldn't be able to book it. Unfortunately, so we basically gave up since there's no way to book. But there should be, Chrome. Don't give up on that because again, that booking system goes up and down all the time, and there are constantly. You have to remember, you have 24 hours to cancel a dining reservation in advance. So people are constantly getting close to that 24-hour window, deciding they don't want to spend the money and canceling them. So keep watching for them. I'm doing good, WCS. Ashley says, are you familiar with an anime called Is This a Zombie? No. It's a funny anime and especially like the vampire chick with huge knockers. Oh, you had me at huge knockers. Absolutely. Big Green. Well, maybe you should have moved out of Dodge then. And I like the piccolo icon telling people to dodge. And Robbie says it's from the Lego Movie 2. I'm too scared to watch it. Is it even a children's film? Rex Dangervest is a villain and I'm going to be erased while I get offended by impending doom. Yeah, impending doom can be a bummer. Chrome says I ended up trying again 10 or so minutes later on the website. My bank sends me a notification about a foreign payment. And if I want it through, it was Disney for £0. I let it through and okay. Oh, and Wolverine says just to round it out at 25. Wolverine just took the lead at 25. Also, Grandma got goosed by a fat man, Eternal Scream. Willie at 25. Yeah, we're coming right down to it. We got a tie at 25. Willie just said victory at last, right behind Wolverine going 25. Grandma got goosed by a fat man. Oh, that would be, yeah, I would feel bad for Grandma. Very bad. Luke says I've never been more tempted at 25. We got a tie at 25. Oh, bad Wolvie. Willie goes to 35. And Luke says, no, I must restrain. And Jetfire has said, no way. He's not coming in with a last second 100 this time. Luke must restrain. And Chrome says, I retry the website, putting the booking in, and I get the booking. The girl lied to us. She just didn't want to do her job. My bank was just being cautious. That's why it didn't go through. That's possible. And actually, Disney begs you to report things like that, Chrome. Because that, if I were to get, and you guys know how often we like to go to Disney. And it is because of the cast members that are there, and it's because of the service you get. If that happened to me with any frequency, I would stop going. So, yeah, in that case, I see where reporting someone is good. I mean, again, if you don't like your job, get a different job. You don't take it out on the people that are just looking to you for assistance. Jack says I would do 100 if I wasn't 4 days from payday. What time? We got to watch the time. We are at 1:57 and 45 seconds. And Willie has pulled in the lead. Willie's a traitor. He broke our pact, Lex says. Ashley says, have you ever practiced a skill in the mirror before, such as smiling? There are people do that. Not smiling, but of course, doing stand-up. That's your go-to most of the time, is working right in the mirror. And Yeah, Mike, I was gonna say. Oh, and just looking at your facial expressions and how you're delivering the lines and stuff. Wolverine says, "No, I don't think so." Hail Hydra. Okay, we got to be keeping track of this, guys. What's that? Wolverine's at 40. Yep, Wolverine's at 40. If anybody has issue thinks that I counted wrong though, make sure to let me know. Willie says bad Wolvie, so he went to 45. Willie at 45. Now, guys, I got to be fair. When it hits 2 o'clock, I have to cut them off because you guys got a battle going, and there has to be a cutoff point. So, Jill, Jill says 60 in case I want you to play Baldi's Basics. I don't even know what that is. Jill just took the lead at 60 though. And we got now it's a Pussy Pink Sky. It was magenta for age. I finally got to where I could remember magenta all the time, whenever I wanted to remember it, and now it's Pussy Pink. Yeah, Lex, I know. Willie says, "Yeah, I'm not going higher." Jill might have stole it. Wolverine just went 20. Okay, guys, where does that put Wolverine? Help me. 65? 65. That puts Wolverine 65. Baldi's Basic. Why have I heard of that before, Zuchen? Why have I heard of that? Baldi's Basic. It wasn't because of overbooking. Crone says that's things that annoys me. Yep. The boathouse is a restaurant. I'm personally paying for my family. I understand if there's an issue, just don't lie to me. But yeah, no, you're probably right, Chrome. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Probably was just somebody 2 o'clock. Okay. Wolverine won. Wolverine takes the win. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this entirely up to chat. If you guys want to take, is it 1 hour? It already passed, Jill. It was passed. But hold on. Let me see what everybody says. Since at the end we had a really spirited battle between Wolverine and Jill, if you guys want, and I'm going to leave it up to you, I will do this. I'm going to give Wolverine this hour because he was the official winner. And then we will, between 2 and 3, we will not be counting donations. And that, what would it be? 3 to 4 hour, I will give half to Jill and half to Willie. Does that sound fair? If everybody thinks that sounds fair, just say yes. If that sounds fair, we'll do that because it was right down to the wire. So Wolverine was the official winner. He gets the next hour. But then that following hour will be split. I'll give half to Jill and half to Willie. Yes. And Willie, you take over from 3:30 to 4. Luke says I disagree. I think only Jill gets it. She's trying to cut Wolverine out there. Yeah, it just went away. I just got a little bit of lag too. It should be right back, guys. I saw my whole screen flickered. That one actually might have been me. My screen flickered for some reason. Hold on, let me double check just make sure we don't have a problem. Make sure there's nothing running in the background that's going to screw with us here. No, looks good. Looks clean. Wait, there is something running. What the fuck is running in the background at that rate? Hold on, guys. No, okay. All right, we should be okay now. I just want to make sure. That one might have been me. It was just for a moment. It was just a flicker. Yeah, so that's what it is. Wolverine owns the 2 to 3 hour. Jill owns 3 to 3:30. Willie owns 3:30 to 4. So what do you want, Wolvie? Where are you at? And Willie's a traitor. But now, then what we'll do is during the 3 to 4 hour, that'll be the next time. If you want to try and be high donor, you can get for that last hour. But I'll keep reminding you guys. Can you request a video after the stream instead? I'm not sure what you mean, Wolverine. A video, what, to be posted to the YouTube channel? You gotta explain a little more, pal. I'm not sure what you mean. A video after the stream. That's what I'm thinking. He'd have to give me some more details. The only thing I gotta watch is I'm trying to keep the content. You guys know the issues we've had with the YouTube channel itself. I'm trying to keep the content in a certain vein, but let me know what you're saying. Extend yours 1 hour and 45 minutes. I can't do that, Jill. That wouldn't be fair to everybody else. What's the what's the video, Wolverine? Give me an idea of what we're talking about here. I think she's joking too, but I hope so, Jack. But let me catch up. I just got to catch up on Wolverine because we're cutting into his time now. I just want to see. Yeah, I figured your word, Jill. Our pal Gimster does that all the time. He'll come in and make any type of request and say all my requests are reasonable. Like, watch all X amount of number of episodes of of Naruto in one sitting and that type of thing. Oh, I'm dying. See, that's what makes Broly tough for me is, again, my wife won't watch it. So if I'm not recording for the channel and for the Goosh, we're usually watching something together, so I never get to see Broly. Wolverine, I want you to see you eating a triple baconator with cheese. Other time, no. See, Wolverine, that one we had covered. The only reason I won't do those is I have the American cheese and mayo thing. Those are the two things I despise in this world. I have things in mind that we're going to be doing with those in the future. That's why I wasn't doing any eating challenges that involve those two. Now, if you want to involve something that was pineapple or something else I hate, I'd be willing to do that. Just the cheese and the mayo are the only ones that are off the table, just because, again, and the gang here will back me up. I've been saying that all along. I've got plans for them. Willie says I'll be in class at that point, unfortunately, but I'll send you a link to react to on Patreon if that's all right. To send me a video link. Again, I gotta watch the content I put out on the YouTube channel. This is going a little outside of what I was thinking for these. Yes, send me the link and I'll at least take a look at it, Willie. I'll at least take a look at what we got. Hopefully it stays fairly well within what we're doing at the YouTube channel. Oh, I did write that in the description, Big Green? Okay, I just wanted to be fair to everybody because that is actually a big deal to me. It's probably going to make me throw up. So down the line, it'll probably have something to do with our channel memberships. When we reach certain goals at channel memberships, then I will do the cheese at an earlier stage, because as gross as that is, it's not as bad as mayo. But now, like I say, somebody else had brought up like eating pineapple on pizza. I would find that disgusting, yes, but that's not in the protected category because I don't have any plans on doing that later. Jill, no. She says, my mom's going to kill me for this. I won't be paying my car insurance for a month. No. Well, you got, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a look at what Willie wanted. What Willie wanted. It's kind of lyrical. Actually, Willie, if you're still in here, send it over on the Goosh right now and I'll take a look at it. And so you'll get that. You'll be getting that whole hour then. That whole next hour. Excuse me. Lachlan says, I still think Curtis should do my reasonable request of taking his damn top off. That happened the other day, Lachlan. Lix was doing this, and Lix got involved in trying to be high donor, and we ended up with topless Curtis. Little Willie won't go. Actually, how about you do all of FFA topless? Well, it wouldn't be Free For All Friday if you want me to do this stream, your hour topless. I can. I'm trying to keep it within, again, the contest was that hour for this hour. If you want me to remove shirt for this hour, I will. All the Brits want the shirt off. We're a damaged breed. Should we goose duck? Yeah, that I have right on hand. You guys know that. Make Curtis eat a pickled plum and chicken liver pate sandwich with prunes. Ugh. Could I eat it? I don't know, Chrome. I don't know if I could get that down. I mean, it'd be something I don't even know where I would get that around here. And I sure as hell can't make it. Would I try it? Yeah. I would. Again, I would be like vomiting. Prunes are nasty. I mean, they're not, again, nothing rises for me to the level of American cheese and mayo. They're gross. They're not as gross as those two things. But I would give it a shot. Right. The point is to keep it within this stream. That's, yeah, because that, again, I just, with as careful as I'm trying to be, that's why you guys are seeing with the videos, there's just the one try not to laugh per day, because I'm still trying to figure out what makes Susan happy to stop damaging the YouTube channel. So that's why I get a little concerned when it's outside of that. Now we're live streaming more, and that seems to be helping too. But with the videos themselves, I'm trying to keep it to, okay, which one will work, Wolverine? Just to clear up for me. Oh, now? All right. Wolverine, this is his request. Wait, if there were ever something that should come with a trigger warning, it's this. Anybody got a trigger warning handy? All right. This is how we work until the 3 o'clock hour. I feel so free. I just feel I feel so free when I'm topless. I feel like I become one with the world, with the earth and the sky. And isn't that how you're supposed to talk when somebody pays you to take off your shirt? Joseph's topless skirts. Let's go. Luke says, "Man, in here I thought Wolvie hated me." Okay, you sent the link. Let me take a quick peek, guys. I'll be right back. Let me look at Willie's link. If Patreon would be kind enough to load, it did. All right, let me take a look at Willie's link. What is this?
Here on my channel, I like to cover as many compelling topics as I can, but
rating systems are weird. Well, wait, why don't we I think we've got an easy solution, Willie. If tell me if this works for you. Why don't I've got the video open? Did I close it back out like a moron? No, I still got it open. Okay. Why don't we do this? In that, let's see, Jill will have 3 to 3:30. In that 3:30 to 4 hour, even though you won't be here, I will record a reaction to that in this stream. Wouldn't that work? And then later, because that way there's no, you can come back and see my reaction to it in here rather than me having to title a separate video outside of the things I like to title. Would that work for you? Is this the white version of Muscle Man but bald? Oh, wait. If that's the case, though, if that's the case, I got to have my, I don't want to knock stuff down. Woo! You got to have that. Can't be Muscle Man without that. Elvis says, "Where are all of my golden disciples at? It's time to rep the nips." That works? Okay, perfect. So just look for that in this stream. Now, don't let me forget, guys. Willie can't be here in his half hour he won, 3:30 to 4. So we're going to do a reaction to that video. And, yeah, I've got it worked out now where Streamlabs, I can grab a section better. Yeah, should work good. I don't think there's anything in that. Is there? Well, nah. There's nothing there I would have to worry about copyright on the stream for. Yeah, we should be good. Now, title for the stream, Curtis Gone Wild. Yeah, I don't have any, as I mentioned, Willie, I don't have any problem with Reen. Again, she just doesn't go top tier waifu for me, just, again, because the age. It just doesn't, when they're that young, I'm too freaking old. Doesn't do anything for me. I mean, I think they're beautiful girls, but not in the waifu sense. Anonymous says, wow, I'm getting a strip T live show, sexy guy. Yeah. Chrome says, I got a question. If I win one of the hours, can I get you to react to a selection of some game and anime trailers for fun? Doesn't even necessarily need the trailer on screen. The only thing I have to worry about with those, Chrome, is getting hit with a copyright, which we shouldn't. Game and anime trailers, rarely. And yeah, if it's game and anime trailers, yeah, I think we'll be safe with those. It doesn't make any sense for them to hit with copyright. Now, if they third party claim, I don't care. If they want to take the ad revenue from the stream, have a good time. Take the $1.69. I got no problem. Or no, it was 69. What was it? I always forget. Whatever we get for the streams, we figured it out at one point. You guys know they can have it as long as they don't. And I think that's all they'll do. I don't think they'll take an action. So yes, we could do that. I don't think so, Big Green. Is like she says, if it's trailers, at least to this point, I've seen them on many occasions take the monetization. You know, they'll third party claim them. That's fine. I have yet to see them in my instances anyway, take anything action other than that. It doesn't make sense. It's a trailer. You want as many people to see it as possible. Why the hell would you care in what context as long as they're seeing it? No, it's okay, Chrome. I think the trailers I'd be okay with putting up there. I'll be shocked if they do anything but take monetization for them. Yeah, Edgar. Edgar says, if only you put on the Jiraiya wig in your set. Yeah. Yeah, my good old pervy sage wig. Yeah, looking at this, though, reminds me, holy shit. Let me sure. I got to get back to the gym. I was staying at the gym regular, and now I haven't been in a couple weeks. Just had a lot going on. Just as long as the traps stay there. That's what's important. Got the traps. Yeah, good point, Big Green. Says, yeah, but you're you, Curtis. You get YouTube problems for all kinds of shit. Oh, it's just like with a good example is with the try not to laughs. Now, sometimes you'll get a clip will go over 30 seconds and I'll get a claim on them. It doesn't do anything but third party claim, just takes the monetization. But I have to cut them, not because I care about the monetization, because I'm the only person I know of at least that has had that happen in the past. And then a couple days later, I got a strike on the same video. They claim the monetization first. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's all they're going to do. And then 2 days later, I get a copyright strike. So now that's made me skittish on that. So anytime, if they even claim the monetization, I cut that part out because I don't know if it's some sort of trigger that they're going to see, you know, the production company is going to see that they grab the monetization, look at it and go, oh no, that's not enough. We want to strike it. We want it gone. So Chrome says, like, for instance, one I'm thinking of is the extended Xenoblade 3 trailer. It's a game by Nintendo's Monolith Soft, so they don't tend to be that bad with copyright for the Xenoblade series. Again, I'd be surprised if there were issues. A good thing to do, Chrome, is just take a peek around YouTube, see if other people are reacting to it. Typically, if there's enough reactions to it, all they're doing is taking monetization. Repugnant Tone says, Curtis only has a baker's dozen on me, but I'm willing to bet I feel older than he does. I readily admit that. I mean, it's something, I'm glad, but I don't feel my age at all. Excuse me. I continually find it hard to believe that I'm 60, almost 61. Jesus Christ. The live stream should be PG-13 if it is it not? Oh, at least PG-13. Like I say, and if we were talking about things having trigger warnings, this stream should most definitely have a trigger warning now. Oh, Vinland Saga was so good, Philip. Said, I'd personally like to see Curtis react to the trailer for season 2 of Vinland Saga. Looks dope as hell. Yeah, I love Vinland Saga. What do you mean this is a children's channel with beloved children's mascot, Uncle Curtis? Yeah, Lex. let's try and sell them that. Chrome says, oh, that's fine. Then there's plenty of reactions to the Xenoblade Direct. Perfect. So should be no issue. I'll start building up some other trailers for the fall anime season as well. A lot of good things coming. Sure. Like I said, that's just been my experience so far But like was pointed out, you never know when YouTube's going to change direction. But I I've never had a copyright issue with a trailer of any sort. It's always just been a excuse me, I'm sorry guys, a monetization claim. Well, actually, first thing I'm going to do is, Jill, what was it a game you wanted me to play? Since Wolverine just has the shirtless thing going, I can, if it's a game I got to download, I can get it downloading before 3 o'clock, so we're ready to go at 3. Alex says, "Can you please stand up and take your pants off just for consistency's sake?" Yeah, Jack says, if this isn't a children's channel, then I don't know what is. By the way, Curtis, can you sit up so I can see the nipples? That's good. Baldi's Basic. So, that's a game about you, but anything but basic. So is that on Steam? Baldi's Basic? Where's Jill? She might be away from her device for the moment. Let me take a look. Let me look on Steam, guys. Steam. Steamy. Come on. All right. Let's see. In the stove. Going to the stove. Baldi's Basic Plus. Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered. I'll have to wait for Jill and see which one she wants. I don't know if I don't even mind paying for the Basic Plus. I just hate paying for something to find out later, which happens a lot with games. You find that you paid for crap that don't even use in the game. So let me just find out from Jill which one she wants. But I've got them pulled up right here. Excuse me. Austin says Baldi's Basics is lesser than Curtis's Basics. Wolverine says, look for my next post. Okie dokie. I will. So, I wonder where Jill went. What do you guys, do any of you guys play that? Do you know, is there this Baldi's Basic Plus? Is there anything more to it than just the classic remastered? Anybody know about that? Because again, if it's, if it makes the gaming experience more fun, I'll get it. Let's see. I'm watching for Wolverine 2. He asked for next post. Going to Man of Culture. Big Green says I've seen gameplay of it, but never played it. No, I'm curious to see what it is. Well, like I say, I don't mind the $10 if it gives us something extra. I just hate feeling like I got taken, and it does happen with games a lot. It's like, oh no, here's the newer updated version, and there's not jack shit in it. The oil wrestling was a blast, and I am going to be doing streams of gaming just from that site. Those browser games, because that was fun. We're going to be doing more streams of that. That will be upcoming. That and more Call of Duty, and who knows what else, because I am starting to have a lot of fun with streaming again. Oh, here's the plus version. Lick says it's got twice the amount of Baldies in it. So what do you guys think? Oh, here's Wolverine's. Since you went topless 10 minutes of my time, can you stay topless 10 minutes in the next hour just so I get my money's worth? We can put it forward, I guess, for a little bit. Well, that's because you were deciding what you wanted, though. I was willing to go at any time. Oh, you can see the download links below their website? Oh, okay. I'm in Steam, Jill. Okay, so you just go out onto the internet? Okay. Gotcha. Hold on, let me see if I can find it then online. Exit there. Okay, let me see. Baldi's Basics. Baldi's Basics. Play free online games at Kevin Games. Classic app on Google Play. Looks like this Kevin Games is where it... Oh, all right. It comes up as a browser game. This is what I'm after, right? Kevin.games, Baldi Basics. Make sure it's going to run. This game is intended to be a horror game. As such, it has some things that might scare players and is generally pretty spooky. Or at least it's supposed to be. If you download this thinking it would be great edutainment for your kid or something, don't let them play it. Oh, okay. All right, I think we're good here. All right, I got it called up, and I will grab that when we start the 3 o'clock hour, Jill. I'll grab that window and we'll go for it. Excuse me. Jack says, Afro Mike doesn't like it when Curtis looks away. I feel your pain, Afro Mike. I also need eye contact to finish. Yeah, Afro Mike's kind of a douche. We made a definite upgrade with this spaz chair. This spaz chair and I get along so well. Well, at least to my face or to my back. Because he's behind me. Him and I are cool. But Afro Mike's kind of a dick. Jeff Fire says, was I spamming? Sorry, that was my bad. I posted the same thing multiple times, spaced out a bit, hoping that he would see it. I thought it fit with the whole trigger warning joke. No, Jeff, we again, the gang, the mods will watch that. 2 things come up when it comes to spamming. Did you leave a little space in between them? Because I don't have a problem with people doing that with, reposting something to try and get me to see it. And are you a regular? Obviously, we have a lot more patience with regulars than we do with people who just pop in and start acting like a douche. So, no, if as long as you leave a little space in between them, that's fine. Oh, Fred guy came back? I didn't even see it. Yeah, Jet Flyer. That's actually I've said that in the past. I have no issue with that at all because sometimes people just are trying to get to me, and I know that's the best way is to every so often just post them up there, because when I read a comment, it's just like this. I look down, now I see Ashy, and I say, have you ever met someone who you considered too negative? Oh, sure. I think we all have. Sure. But that's how I find what I read. So, no, you're welcome to do that anytime. Glenn says, I just made Totino's pizza roll. It's going to burn my mouth off attempting to eat them. Oh, they're always fire hot. I was never really big into them. Spaz Kid liked them. And nothing against them. Just the combination of flavors on those didn't work for me. Oh, no, Jetfire. We've had a couple spammers in, and that Fred guy's been here too. And we had a guy just a little while ago kept spamming comments because he wanted to get seen. And then when I did notice his comment, he didn't really have anything to say anyway. No, not at all. What you're doing is fine. Again, you're a regular. So the mods immediately, we grant a lot of leeway to anybody who's a regular. And Willie says, next post, please. Okay, thank you very much. You like mini egg rolls? I don't think I've ever had a mini egg roll. Willie says, so I just scanned through the video, and there's a part where he talked about nudity. Everything is censored, but knowing Susan will find a different... All he talks about is nudity? If it's censored, it should be fine, Willie. If it's censored, it's fine. You can discuss nudity all you want on YouTube, supposedly. You just can't show any actual nudity. If it's censored up, it should be fine, pal. It should be. Oh, okay. No, wait a second. Have you downloaded the 44 megabyte setup for Baldi? No, I didn't see that. Basics online. Okay. See, every place I'm finding it, I don't have a download link. I have a browser game. Hold on, let me go. See if this one has a download link. No. Baldi Basics. Let me put Baldi Basics download and see what I find. In education learning by basically games. Okay, let's see if this one has Baldi's Basics Plus is now available. So let's check out the new demo. Pre-order the full game through Backer Kit. Is there a mobile version? It's on the very bottom. Let's see. Okay. Okay, download. Baldi Windows 64-bit. Okay, let me see if this works. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Okay, the file looks fine. All right, let me extract everything. Now watch Baldi's Basics crash the computer. It's downloading the files right now. Or I'm sorry, unzipping the files right now. Okay, and here's the exe. Come on, Baldi. Oh, okay. So it just plays right from that file. Okay.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Okay, I think we got it all. Okay, we're set to go. I got the downloaded one, Joe. We should be all set. Why do I have two of those windows popped up? Popped up. Okay, now we're all set. Brandon says, "Hi, Spaz. My name is Kenny, and I've been watching your videos for a long time. Well, welcome in, Kenny. Glad you're here with us. It's an educational game. Joel, check this. Well, that's what it said. I thought so too, Jack. And then the first thing it says on that page is, don't be fooled by what you're about to experience." Glenn says, "Curtis, have you ever played a game called Kindergarten?" No. It's basically a bunch of murders in a kindergarten. Yikes. I hate when that happens. God damn it. Goddamn kindergarten murders. Oh, I see. Jetfire says, "Yeah, after I made the fourth post, Big Green immediately said enough of that crap." And Jack said, "I have had enough of him," and I was sweating for a moment. No, that was that other douche. I remember who that was. That was that guy who, and I addressed what he had to say. And that was the one who was on and on about seeing his videos or seeing his creations, and then he was just babbling after that. Oh yeah, Big Green says, "Yeah, it's just like when you go to buy Doki Doki, you get a warning that it's a horror game as well." That's true. I forgot about that. You do, yeah. By the way, what was on my shirt? That was Barakamon today, Chrome. I'll have it on shortly after we get in the next hour. I'll put it back on. That was from Barakamon. I love that show. That goddamn, that's talk about I had said it while we were watching it, the Goose, a number of times, but you talk about an anime where you see a world where it's like, yep, I'd wanna be there. That was Barakamon. Excuse me. Kizu says, "Please tell me Curtis has pants on." I will tell you no such thing. Luke says, "I refuse to ever learn any biology outside of where the penis is and how to use it." Henry says, "Only 39 people. Are notifications still not going through?" It's ebbed and flowed today. Notifications are never, ever, Henry. Again, as I've told the gang, by YouTube's own stats that they post on my channel, we have 60,000 people signed up for notifications. So total notifications will never go out. That's never going to happen. Jill says, when you play the game, can you wear your Akatsuki shirt, please? I have a couple of them. I don't know where they are. One of them's in the laundry, Jill. I just wore it. I don't know if the other one's still in laundry or if it would be in my closet downstairs, to be honest with you. Again, I think now I'm up to like about 85 anime shirts. So a lot of times in the cycle of sending them through the laundry and everything, because I'm not allowed to do laundry. My wife doesn't like how I do it. So it's a matter of when they cycle back through. But the one I know I just put in the laundry. Spammers pulling the mod abuse card. Oh. Chrome says, I forgot to share this with you on Monday. Okay, let me take a look, see what that is. Checking Chrome's link, guys. No porn during the morning period. Oh, Jesus Christ. Queen Elizabeth. Wow. So, okay. All right. What Chrome just posted was all the porn channels were not posting, they weren't accessible during the Queen's Beer. That's something that I hesitate to even comment on because I really don't get it. I mean, it's not that I hate on that concept or anything. I just don't understand. I mean, I understand she passed, but life goes on no matter who passes. No matter who dies in this world, life continues on for the rest of us. And I can only speak for myself, but if I were if I were someone of worldwide repute or whatever, the last thing I'd want to do is, because I'm dead, inconvenience people in any way. I don't need that much attention once I'm dead. Once I'm dead, I'm done. I'm an attention whore now. Give me attention now. Once I'm dead, I don't care. I really, and again, I'm not saying this to disparage anyone who gets it. I just don't. I don't understand that, oh, we need to stop everything because someone died. I don't really get it. But whatever works. Luke says, you would dare sin during Her Majesty's hour, you fucking cretin. Yeah, see, I just don't understand. Again, life goes on. You know, we all die eventually. Ashley says, have you ever seen a movie called Dude, Where's My Car? Yeah, I saw it when it first came out. Part of it was really bad. It was Ashton Kutcher, and I forgot who was in it with him. But I didn't get through the whole thing. It was bad. Luke says, I didn't touch myself once on the day of the Queen's funeral. Wow. Mordem says they shut all the shops in the UK for her funeral. The only shop open was the petrol station shop. Yeah, see, and again, I almost hesitate to say it because I don't have a problem with it. I just don't understand it. Yes, people die. Everybody dies. And, you know, if you knew that person, or even if you admired that person, and you want to watch the coverage of it, I get that. If you were close to that person, you want to be there for the ceremonies, I understand that. But having, you know, the whole world shut down, I just think it's a lot of overkill. Oh, it's a standard bank holiday? Oh, was it? It wasn't specifically for the Queen. Oh, okay, that's understandable then. Again, and that's one of those things, I don't have a problem with it. I just don't understand it. Yeah, Curtis naked and saying porn. That's right, brother E. You know it's going to be a good day. We got just a little over 15 minutes. Right? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the timer on the thing. We got about 22 minutes and change, and then we'll be playing. Oh, hold on a second, let me get rid of that. Then we'll be playing Baldies, and then after that half hour, we'll be reacting to that video of Willie's. Dark Cantor Gaming says the secret song on the Zombies map you were playing says that too. Everyone dies, everyone lies. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Philip says, speaking of the Queen's funeral, Trudeau was there representing Canada and got drunk and sang Bohemian Rhapsody before the funeral. My Prime Minister, ladies and gentlemen. Are you, is that for real? Jesus Christ. He's an idiot. I can't stand him. That oil wrestling game was fun. I liked it. I actually had fun with that. We're going to do that, though. We will have streams where I just go play those silly little browser games. Because you find little nuggets of gold in there, like oil wrestling, every so often. And that, what was the name of that one we found before? Anne? I wouldn't mind going back in and completing that. That was fun. That was actually kind of scary for a dopey little browser game. Yokel Hugie says legalize nuclear bombs. Jetfire says, so something interesting about Aladdin. I saw a video by a Middle Eastern man saying that the Arabian culture portrayed, clothes, buildings, designs, etc., isn't particularly accurate. Oh, really? And of course, Chrome says no porn and no food. Okay, what's this one? Well, I'm going to look at Chrome's link. I don't know how anybody can read this and seriously think it's not from a comedy movie. In honor of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, to enable everyone at McDonald's to pay their respects, our restaurants across the UK will be closed from midnight till 5 p.m. on Monday. It'll be a difficult wank, admittedly. Somebody said, I don't understand. I just find that, and I would, if I was over there, I would just find that annoying, even if I had no intentions on going to McDonald's, which I do not have any. I have not had McDonald's since we left New York. Where we lived in New York, the only close fast food restaurant was McDonald's. So sometimes for convenience, we'd run over and get it. But now we've got tons of different restaurants around us. I may never eat McDonald's again, and I will not miss it. Yeah, the browser game stream was fun, Big Green. I had a good time with it. There's so many games on there. We could be doing that forever. I'm just curious. What do you guys feel about it? I honestly don't get it. The closing everything down. I know who she was. I understand her importance. But again, to me, it's still like, okay, everybody dies, and they're having the pomp and circumstance of her funeral and everything. And those that want to be there should be there. Those who want to watch it should watch it. But should everything shut down because of it? Is that just me? Do you guys agree or no? Do you get it? Henry says, did you hear about King Charles' demands? He has other people squeeze toothpaste onto his toothbrush, and he also has people iron his shoelaces. Now, see, that's the stuff that would get to me, though. Are you taxpayers in the UK footing the bill for this kind of silliness? Because, man, if that were me, I would be pissed. Chrome says, we had to buy food the day before because of it. If you didn't get food the day before, you'd have to starve instead. For Her Majesty, you may fast. What the hell? Yeah, I don't get that. I really don't. No, you guys agree? Chrome says, and again, it's not not one of those things that I'm trying to portray it how I feel. I don't have a problem with it. I just don't understand it at all. At all. I don't get that. And again, if it were me in that situation, I don't want a bunch of people inconvenienced by me in death. To me, it should be, hey, if you want to come pay your respects, you want to come walk past my casket and make fun of me, whatever you want to do, go ahead. But no matter what position I held in life, even your porn, I don't want to take your porn away from me for a day. What the hell would I want to be responsible for that for? Yeah, what Henry outlined there too, that I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like my tax dollars going to pay people to do those things. Repugnant Tone says, now to see if Nostradamus is correct about him abdicating the throne. Oh, really? Was that a Nostradamus prediction? Jetfire says it's like a mixture of Turkish, Arabian, and I think even some Greek elements. Anyways, at least it gave off some sort of Middle Eastern feel, enough to fool me. Fooled me? Yeah. Alex says, fuck your porn, you don't deserve it. Hey, Glix, easy. We're talking about porn now. That's important. Also, we have no idea what Henry is. No, I don't either. What I did notice, my wife, I told you, is way into that stuff. So she was watching the whole funeral. As I passed by, and again, this is just how my mind works. They talked about there was a bagpipe player, and they said it was the Queen's piper. My immediate thought was, if I lived there and my tax dollars were paying for a piper, I'd be pissed. Hey, that was almost a tongue twister in itself. If my tax dollars were paying for a piper, I'd be pissed. But I would. Chrome says, oh, an example of something that happened before the funeral. Okay, let me see Chrome's link. Come on. Blackman, you're on your own. Hold on, I can't hear this one. What's going on, King? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not a good look. Oh, shit. You guys see Chrome's link? I mean, you could tell, in fairness to King Charles, he didn't do it on purpose. But he's in this, like, he's receiving people that are on the other side of the barricade shaking hands. And he did happen to look away. And there's one black dude there. And the black dude is the guy he jumped right over. Goes to shake somebody else's hand. And the black guy's like, oh, what about me? And he just touches his arm like, it's okay. That's not a good look. Holy shit. Look says, I wish I was the Queen's piper. Chrome says, to be fair, having a piper isn't that unusual. No. And again, that's why I'm not explaining myself well. I'm just strictly from my perspective. I'm not saying it's unusual or that it shouldn't be done. I'm saying if it were me, it doesn't affect me. It's not my tax dollars. But if I lived in the UK, I would not want my tax dollars going for that stuff. That's all I'm saying. That's strictly a me thing. Again, I'm not saying it shouldn't exist or anything along those lines. I wouldn't be happy with it. Lick says, yeah, I'm sure that's a coincidence. Well, you could see Lick. He genuinely just missed the guy because you can see somebody says something behind him. He turns to respond and he's still moving. But the visual didn't end up looking too good. Chrome says, I hear bagpipes in Glasgow all the time. A lot of places have them. Yeah, like I say, I'm not criticizing the fact that it exists. It would be just the same as if it were a political leader here, I don't like a lot of the perks that we pay for them that I think are totally unnecessary. And that would fall into the same category for me. Oh, wow. Lick says, so apparently they purposely kept Andrew as far away from the kids as possible at all times. That's a quality move. I would say that's a really good move. Paying for tradition. Yeah. See, that's not my thing, Dayton. And again, not trying to say it shouldn't exist. Just like we talk about with, if you're offended by something, walk away. I'm not saying that shouldn't be done. I'm saying I wouldn't want it done with my tax dollars. In other words, if there was ever if I was a citizen of the UK and there was any type of conversation about, do we want to pay for this, pay for that for the royals, I would be a no. That's all I'm saying. Reginald says, well, who was the sexy old man that replaced Curtis? Yeah. Well, we can always do the trick, remember? Well, you guys at the Goose will know. Where's Curtis? What happened? Oh, no, that was on YouTube. All you guys have seen those. See, I freaked you guys out. I'm sorry. Luke says, fuck Baldy's basics. Let's talk about the monarchy. Again, that's not something to me that I would want to pay for. Chrome says, I get that. I think it's just because I'm used to all the pomp and ceremony of UK politics. Sure. The bagpipers offend me less than Parliament's wine bill. It's literally in the millions. Oh, I agree with you. And again, I'm not picking on you because UK stuff. I find I actually have to remove myself from the situation when I read up on senators and stuff and how much we pay for the ridiculous amount of staff they have and redundant staff they have and the things we pay for. It's the same thing. It's not like we're any better. It's just that actually you make more of a case for in the UK because at least in the UK, your tax dollars are going for something as traditional as humanity gets, in the royal family. For me, it's not something I care if they supported, but for a lot of people it is. Whereas here, we have politicians stealing our tax dollars for stupid shit all the time, for stupid personal stuff, like having a piper, but in different, they just work it in different means here, and it pisses me off to no end. So it's not just you guys. Henry says, Curtis, when you were a wrestler, how often did you win? Well, it all depends on where you are in your career. When I was first starting out, I jobbed out a lot. You know, when I first started wrestling in New Mexico, and I'd get a win here or there. By the time my career was winding down, basically the years I worked all the indies in the Northeast, I don't know, I probably won 75% of the time. But you have to remember too, in wrestling, because I love the business, always loved the business, it didn't matter. Winning and losing doesn't make any difference. All I want to do is tell a good story. I told you guys the story of my favorite match, and it was when I lost. It was because of the story we got to tell. That was my favorite match. Lick says, our tax dollars go to a lot of things. Arguably, only one of them is justifiable. Yeah, well, I think that's worldwide. Tax dollars being spent on stupidity is all around the world. Chrome says the bagpipes at least add a little bit of culture and style to events. Truth. The wine bill, well, that's there's a story of a drunk British politician asking for a bacon sarnie from some American politician. Ashley says, I know not all British people are the same. Well, that's true with any group, yeah. Why is it that the few British people I met claim that they aren't happy and are all proud to be cynical and negative? Oh, I think that's just a matter of who you run into, Ashley. There's plenty of people. I know people personally, a number of people personally like that here in the States. So yeah, that just is happenstance, who you happen to run into. Chrome says, I'm not a monarchist, don't like the royal family. And even if I was, I'd still find it nuts. I saw glimpses of the news, and it was crazy. Kids having to stand in line for 12 hours to watch royals. Yeah, not my thing. See, my wife probably would do it. Stand in line for as long as it took if she could see it all up in person. I could not possibly care less. Jack says, they're all a bunch of inbred freaks, really. But they bring in billions, almost 4 times their cost. I hadn't thought about it from that perspective, so I don't get people asking why we have a royal family. Okay, Jack brought up an angle I hadn't thought of. Do they really bring in that much? All right. If you can make a case where if the royal family is operating at a plus for the UK, then I would be willing to retract that. You know, in other words, if the Queen having a piper adds enough to the pomp and circumstance of everything that people like my wife would spend big money to go and watch, and it's good for tourism, all right, then you got a solid stance. Lick says, dude, Lizzie was drinking like 3 gins a day and then driving and doing donuts around Windsor Castle. She was based as hell. Wow. Oh, that's not bad. Then Jack says they bring in an average of 2.5 billion on an average cost of 500 million. If those are legitimate numbers, which you would know, Jack, and not just something that the government or the monarchy props up to try and make themselves worthy. But if they came out a pound ahead, then you got no right to complain, really, as long as they're paying for themselves. I never thought of it from that perspective, that they might be bringing in that much in revenue. Chrome says, cynicism is a tradition of the UK people. Doesn't matter which of the many cultures you find here. They're all kind of cynics. Really? I never noticed that. Oh, yeah, I agree with that, Henry. If you were a royal and that was the life you knew, yeah, you would be really reticent to give that up. Okay, we got about 7 minutes and change, and we're going to be going to Baldi's. And then we'll be doing that for half an hour. And then the second half hour, we'll be reacting to that video Willie had asked for. And then now from 3 to 4, excuse me, guys. Oh, got such an itch in my ear. From 3 to 4, whoever has the most cumulative donations will get to decide what happens in the final hour of the stream today. Okay, I'm just checking something as we go here, guys. Before we get into playing baldies. Okay, we got nothing new on PayPal. I want to make sure too. Rick says we're all cynical, sarcastic, alcoholic dickheads. We all have that in common. And Jack says, "Yeah, what Rick said." Chrome says, "God, even the damn Neds are cynics, and their main diet is buckfast and meth." Think rednecks, but more whiny and nasally. Oh shit. That's funny. You guys are funny. Hey, Grimmy. Grimmy will devour your soul. Good to have you here. Jetfire says maybe that was what got people's panties in a twist because the portrayal isn't realistic. We're talking about the Aladdin movie, the original, or the animated, to the culture. Why you think all Middle Eastern people have the same culture? Something like that. Could be. But again, I think that's a no harm, no foul thing, just basically because it's a cartoon. And I don't think anybody that is, has any level of cognizance looks to a cartoon. It's like, okay, now I understand how those people live. We don't expect cartoons to necessarily be perfectly reflective of reality. Oh, and they also wear tracksuits. Chrome says, "Oh, that completes the look." All right, guys, we're gonna start it now. Now we're going into playing baldies. That'll be till 3:30, and then again at 3:30 we'll be watching Willie's reaction video. And now from 3 to 4, whatever the most donations are. Oh, I gotta check where we are on the donation list so I know. Okay, so Willie. Let me see what the last donation was. So they don't give me times on these super chats, so I got to see what the last one was with Henry. Did you hear about King Charles' demands? Okay, so everything that comes after that will count towards this hour. Okay, let me get Baldy started and grab you guys a screen of it. Let's see. Oh shit, that's full screen. Okay, we have to move things around a little bit.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Ah, shit. I'll take that right down. Okay, hold on. I got to move some stuff around because that goes, I believe, only full screen. So that means I just got to move some stuff. Should be okay now. All right. Okay, now let me start Baldies again and see if this works better this way. Okay. Now let me see. Now, sometimes getting
Welcome to
Streamlabs
Baldi's
to pick
Basics
up
in Education
other
and
things
Learning.
on screen can be a pain in the
That's
ass.
me.
I'm going to check to see if I can bring audio down a little for you guys too. Turns it rumble in. Oh, no audio. All right, I'll have to mess with that. Because it just seems like I don't have my headphones on, but it seemed like it was really loud for you guys. Let's see. Will you find this on? Let's add. I don't know if it'll recognize that as a game or not. Let's see if it does. Game capture. All right, let's see if it sees it. Oh, Baldi's Basic. Let's see if it gets it. Come on. Come on. Hey, I think I found it. Okay, I got to Hold on, I gotta get it to the actual window size here. Got that. Let me move it down below the camera. All right. Now, let's see. Let me get everything set here, guys. Move my giant head over here. And turn off some of the other things so you can see everything. Take the event list off for now. And where's Stream Boss? Take that off for now. All right, guys. We should be ready to try Baldi's. Let me see how loud it is. Oh, we want to hold on. I want to put a window up here so I can see you guys' chat. Okay. There's two Baldi's on the screen. Who's the real one? Oh, and before we get started, I think we've fulfilled Wolverine's request. So I'm going to bring Barakamon back into the fold here. Curtis, put your face next to his and have us guess who's the real. Okay. Let's get started on Baldi's. Story mode, collect all 7 notebooks and then exit the school to win. Okay, let's try that.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Hold on, let me turn some of that audio down for you guys. That's really loud. Desktop audio. See if that's better, guys. Yeah, that against my mic, that should be pretty good. Okay. Oh. Hi, dude. What am I doing here? Gotta find the notebooks? What am I? School rules. When you follow the school rules, no running, no entering faculty, no bullying, no drinking, no escaping detention, no fourth wall breaks.
You need to collect 2 notebooks before you can use these doors.
Oh, you dick. This one too? Oh, no, not this one. Oh, a notebook. Yay! Oh, no. That's a notebook, right? Give me the goddamn notebook. Or is that it up here?
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject, math. Answer the 3. I can't believe it. You're in.
Wow, I'm good.
You got it. Problem. I can't believe it. You're incredible.
Wow, you exist. I exist. Oh, I did good.
You did great.
I did.
Here and get your prize.
Oh,
A shiny quarter.
where?
Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, right-click on the object with the quarter selected.
Where's
Use items, you know.
Where's the quarter? I don't see the quarter, you guys. Don't fuck around with my quarter, Baldy. That music is just so annoying. And there's no way to... No, I don't want to quit. I was just seeing if there was options. Where... Oh, go outside to meet Baldi? Okay, gotcha. Hey, Baldi. Oh, there's my quarter. Nice. Thanks, bro. Now what do we gotta do? Is this another notebook?
Problem 1.
Ooh, tough one.
3 plus. You got it. Problem
4.
2. 4 minus minus
It is.
7
Okay.
equals, you got it. Problem 3. Plus
What the fuck are they doing to me?
times
Fucking baldy.
equals
I don't know. 23. I hear every door you open. That creeped me out a little bit. I thought for sure it was... What the fuck is that? I thought for sure it was 23. Stop! Cut it out! Who's hitting me? Be hitting me? Where'd Baldy go? What the hell is going on? What did it say? Shut up. Jesus Christ. That scared me. No squeal when your doors... Okay. Can I... Oh, there it is. WD no squeal. Alright. Quiet those goddamn doors down.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep!
The fuck? Why did I get a fidget spinner?
Welcome
This has got to be an acid trip, Henry. What the
Education
hell?
and Learning. That's me.
Fuck you, Baldy. I will kick you in your non-existent nuts. What the fuck just happened? Okay, let's go again. What the hell was that?
Hi.
Yeah, fuck you.
My schoolhouse.
Shut up. Piss me off. I don't like you, Baldy. Bitch ass.
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject. Great job. I can't believe it. You're doing fantastic.
Yeah. Now where's my quarter?
Great. Come here and get your prize.
I will.
A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick it up.
Okay, but now...
When you find something you can use it on, right-click on the object with the quarter selected.
The problem is...
That's how you use items, you know.
You gotta collect notebooks to escape. Yeah. But the problem is they ask you that question in here that you can't possibly answer. And that seemed to be what started everything going downhill. It did. It did go to terrifying, Henry. You're right.
Problem 1.
They're gonna do that same thing to me?
Great job. You got it. Problem
Can't see
3.
that.
Plus
237. I hear every door you open. What is that smacking? I can't do anything with any of these. The smacking's driving me nuts. Can I get in there now? Yeah, I can. All right, let's do it. Jesus Christ, this is creepy. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? What, dude? What the hell? What's he attacking me for? Am I supposed to run away from him? What the hell?
all these basics in education.
It's a
and
smacking of his
learning.
ruler. I know, I just got that, but...
That's me.
So what am I supposed to do? Just run away when I see him? I take it? Oh, fuck. The answer is 69,420, Mr. Masturbator says. Run from while collecting books. Okay, gotcha. All right. I didn't even know. I didn't know he was a sinister character.
Hi. Welcome to my
All right, so let's get started. Now at least I know to run. This is pretty fun.
Now it's time for everybody.
I should get one of these wrong on purpose. No, I'm scared.
That's a good one. Problems? I can't believe it. You're incredible.
I do exist. I'm very proud.
You did great.
I did.
Come here and get your prize.
I'm coming.
A
I'm
shiny
coming.
quarter.
Thank you.
Just click on it with the
I'm a
left mouse
quarterback. I
button.
got $1 back.
When you find something you can use it on, right-click on the object with the corners. Problem 1. 5. Great job. Good one. Problem 3. Plus
369. No, wait.
times.
Yeah, 369. That was a good shot. Jesus Christ. Oh, now there he is slapping his fucking ruler again. Whoa, shit! Who are you? Leave me alone. Who the fuck was that? That wasn't Baldy. Is he in that hall? Yeah, he is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No! No! I meant to turn. What the fuck's his problem?
Welcome to
Who the hell-
Basics in Education and Learning.
Raging Krogan says, can you react to a couple of Black ST videos on stream? Makes TF2 related content. Right now today, Raging Krogan, we're playing a game where the stream is whoever has the most donations in a given hour gets to decide what we do for the next hour. Actually, you're leading for this hour right now. So that's again, those are the only things we're doing in the streams. Damn, you don't have much time to get away from this asshole, I'll tell you that.
Now it's time for everybody's favorite. I can't believe it. You're a good one. Problem 3. You're doing fantastic.
I'm fantastic. Give me my quarter,
Great.
asshole.
Come here and get your prize. A
Who was that
shiny
guy that ran
quarter.
in on me last time? That
Just
scared the
click
shit
on
out
it
of me.
with the left mouse button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, right-click on the object.
The terrible quality and graphics makes it scarier. I agree, Henry. I agree. It actually does.
Problem 1. 9. You're doing fantastic. Good one. Problem 3.
Alright, let's do 69, 420.
Plus
Ah, it's close. I'm sure it was close. Okay, now is he in this hall? Yeah, he is. He's in that hallway. Oh shit! Come on, boy, this one is hard to get turned. I'm going. I'm running. I'm running. Get the hell out of here!
Sweep, sweep, sweep!
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I gotta squirt the doors. Don't come in here, you asshole. Don't come in here. He's getting closer, isn't he? I'm gonna be in trouble here. So I take it I gotta go in and do things and get right out again. Run like hell. He does sound like Squidward, you're right, Mortem.
welcome
God
to
damn.
Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
That was the principal. If he sees you, he'll send you to detention and stay there for 15 seconds. I'd rather be in detention than facing Baldy. So if I'm leading, you can react. It depends on, as long as it's stuff that won't get the stream an issue, a copyright strike or anything. It's the only thing I have to warn people for. Of course, I can't stream anything that could get our stream shut down. I don't know what the content is, but
Now it's time for everybody's favorite.
as long as it's stuff that is good to go on YouTube, it wouldn't be a problem.
Problem 3. You're doing fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know how to run. I was just thinking that, Master.
You did
Let's see if I...
great.
Is it R, maybe?
Here and get your prize. A shiny
No, no
quarter.
faster.
Just click
Nope.
on it with the left
I
mouse
just-
button to pick it up.
Just trying to. I don't have any idea how to run.
Something you can use it on. Right-click on the object with the corner selected. That's how you use items, you know.
See, and now it. Slendy was just a costume. Yeah. Yeah, as long as they're okay on YouTube, yeah, then we could absolutely react to them in that last hour. Yep. That's the only caveat. I just have to make sure it's stuff that's doable. All right, here we go. Shift. I did try shift. Shift just changes your perspective. Oh, it makes you go backwards. I tried shift. I'm gonna have to. Control. Nope, that's no faster. Alt. Nope. I tried the R. Space. No, see, when I get, that's what happens when I hit the space bar. It just changes my perspective. That's what space does for me. It's not if. Oh wait, yeah. See, now if I click space by itself, I'm looking here. It just changes my perspective where I'm looking. Looks as I'm gonna go get T-fuck this shit. So I'm gonna have to try and walk away from him.
Zero. Good one. Problem two. Great job. That's right.
Yeah, we know. Okay, I'll see if I can get back to the main. When I die here, I'll check and see if I can figure it out. Here comes Slappy. You know he's going to be in there, right? Yeah. Fuck off, Slappy. No, even down, it won't, space won't let me run even out here. What about, no, right click doesn't either. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I'm cornering myself. Oh, shit. Is there another door out of here? No. God damn it. Come on, go. Now I can't move. There's the principal. Can I go out this window? Oh no, there's a hallway down here. Okay. Who the hell are you? Oh!
You messed up. 1, 2, 3.
Come on! I don't want a jump rope. What the hell's that bitch making me jump rope for? I don't want a fucking jump rope. I want to live.
Welcome to
All right, let's see,
Basics
menu.
in Education and Learning. That's me.
Nope, not. You have to go back in school. To win the game, you must find 7 notebooks. No, that doesn't show the options. Controls. Interact forward. Strafe right, strafe left. It doesn't even have a run on here, guys. Yeah, turn right, turn left, interact. Jesus Christ, this game is freaky as hell. Yeah, it's not showing. I don't know what the hell strafe. What would we be strafing? 4WSAD, yeah. No guts, no run. Well, that sucks. Turn sensitivity is down where I need it. Okay. Oh, there's more to it? Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, shit. No, I want to go back. Oh, on controls you can scroll? Ah, gotcha. Okay. I didn't even see that there was a scroll on it. Run left shift. I tried left shift. Actually, that's a good spot for it. Okay, I'll try it again. But I thought I tried left shift last time. Oh, look back at space. That's what he's doing, is looking back. All right, we'll give it a go. Left shift. Here we go. Oh, outside in the hallway, so just press left shift. Okay. Let me try that right off.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Yep, that's it. Okay. So I gotta remember left shift.
Now it's time time for everybody's favorite. I can't believe it. You're incredible. You're doing fantastic. Good one.
I exist once again. My existence has been pretty well confirmed here.
You did great.
Thank you.
Come here and get your prize.
Come here and lick my
Shiny
nuts.
quarter. Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, problem 1.
I don't know why I answer them right because I'm going to get the last one wrong anyway.
Great job. That's right. Problem 3.
Yeah, it wasn't 12:45 either. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I don't. Oh, there it is. There's Stick Boy. Okay, we know he's in there, so let's get the hell out of there. Let's go through here. Oh, I forgot. I can. Where's my shift?
No running in the halls.
Oh, shut up! I got a runner. He's gonna kill me, you asshole.
15 seconds. Detention for you. When will you learn?
When will you touch my nutsack? Shit. I'm gonna be in trouble here. Come on! Come on, let me out! Where is he? Where's Smacky? It's here. Oh, that's where I was.
I see you, friend.
The hell are you? Get lost.
Will you marry me?
Leave me alone! Oh, here's another one. Is this a notebook?
I am looking for you.
What is that? There's no notebook in here? Oh, this is school faculty only. I'm in trouble.
I am coming, ready or not.
No! You... Who's that robo asshole? Pushed me right into him. Freaking morons.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education
Try
and
boobs,
Learning.
Master Baller.
That's me.
God damn it. All right, we're going again.
Oh, hi.
Shut up.
Welcome to my school.
I hate you. This is a creepy
Now
game.
it's time for everybody's favorite. You're doing fantastic. Great job. That's you got it.
Yeah, I exist. I get it.
You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter.
Oh yeah, I get my shiny quarter.
Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, right-click on the object with the quarter selected.
Hey guys, what if I don't do this one next?
You know,
What if I save that one? See if I can find my way back here. Because now he's not being threatening. Can't get in there. Okay. Or do I have to do it or I can't go to any of the other rooms?
you need to collect 2 notebooks
To
before you
move.
can
Oh.
use these doors.
So I have to. Okay. Shit.
You need to collect 2 notebooks.
You're an
before you can
asshole.
Use these doors.
You're a douche. These two?
You need
Yep.
to collect 2 notebooks.
Huh,
before you
was
can
an
use
idea.
These doors.
Shit.
Problem 1. You're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic.
Here we go.
Problem 3.
Boobs. Oh, look at that face. He's not. Oh, there's the smacking. And here he comes. Look, stay away from that jump rope, bitch.
No running in the halls. 15 seconds. Detention for
This
you.
guy's fucking
When
pissing
will
me
you
off.
learn?
stab you in the throat. Come on. Come on, let me out.
I see you.
Oh, not Robo, man. What the hell was that? Come on. Run. No! Run this way.
Left,
Run!
right,
Run!
right,
No! No! I don't have time to jump rope. Come on.
1, 2, you missed.
The jump rope bitch is going to ruin it every time. 15 seconds detention because Curtis wore his shirt, Masturbator says. God damn it.
That's me.
All right, we got time for another round or two before we move to Willie's. Shit. He's tough to get away from.
Hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's great job.
Shut up.
The good one.
I feel like you're mocking me.
Problem 3. Good one.
I do feel like he's entirely mocking me here.
You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick it up. Problem 1. You got it. Problem 2. Good one. Problem 3.
Okay. Here we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Try down this way.
No running in the halls.
Okay, okay.
15
Come on, dude, I
seconds
stopped!
for
You son of a
You should
bitch.
know better.
I stopped running. He's a dick. There's no way to get around Baldy either, is there? Didn't matter. He's come get me right in there. God damn it. The hell is that?
Welcome to Baldi's
You
Basic
exist, yeah.
Education and Learning. That's
Curtis, get the
me.
questions wrong? Masturbate? Really? Alright, but Masturbator saying get the questions wrong? Would that...
Oh, hi. Welcome to my
You mean right from the start get them wrong? No, because it's just going to piss them off, right? Let me see.
Now it's time for everybody's
6 minus
favorite
1,
subject,
9.
math.
No, it just pissed them off. Yeah, I just pissed them off quicker now. Oh, that didn't work. 3 minus 4. Let's put 8. 4 plus 7, 52. And this one, 3, 21. I hear math that bad. Oh, here comes Slappy. Okay, it's a long way off. So let me go in there now. What the hell? Come on. No. Is it getting closer? Oh, shit. Dodge, dodge,
No
dodge.
running in the halls.
Oh,
15 seconds.
I had to run. He was right
Detention
there.
For you.
And there he is. There's no chance in this thing. Yeah, if he's good. Holy shit.
Baldi's Basics in Education and
Right,
Learning.
teachers.
That's me.
Okay, we'll do one more of these guys, then we gotta move to Willie's.
Oh, hi.
This is fun actually though.
Welcome to my
Frustrating but fun.
schoolhouse.
I have no idea how you're supposed
Now
to
it's
get
time
past
for
this though.
everybody's You got it. Great job. You're doing fantastic.
I like how they set you up thinking that the questions are all going to be easy.
shiny quarter.
It is shiny.
Just click on it with the left mouse button to pick it up. Problem 1.
Wow, that's the toughest one we've had so far.
I can't believe it. You're incredible. Problem 3.
Oh, balls. Wonder if there is a right answer to that one. No, wait, let's try this way. School faculty only, don't go in there. Can't run too long in the halls because asshole come put me in detention. Won't let me run right now anyway. I'm pushing the button. Oh, I need rest. Okay, gotcha. How much? Come on, it won't let me run. It says I need rest. What is this phone down here for? I don't even hear him smacking. It's the first time I want to go check out the phone. Oh, my quarter. Okay. All right, what'll this do for me? He's trying to use the phone while Professor Baldi is in the building. It caused him to forget what he was doing and prevents him from hearing. Perfect. Okay, so we do. It said to use 1, 2, or 3, right? Come on. Won't let me. It won't let me fucking use my quarter. How do I use my quarter, you guys? Right click? Ah, there we go. Okay, thanks. The hell was that? I don't know what the hell happened there, but. Two, okay. -5. Oh, again with this shit. Come on. Can I take those? Yeah. Oh no, get away from him. No, not jump rope.
1, 2.
Come on. Oh. He's pushing me. What the hell? What are you doing, asshole? What are you pushing me? You dick. No! I'm gonna kill this thing.
I have lost you. I don't like that.
There, I got in here. Okay. Oh. Shit. This is the most notebooks I've gotten, though, by far. Oh, boy. And here comes Slappy. Gotta get out of here.
No running in the hall.
I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking, bro.
15 seconds. Detention for you.
You're a scumbag. I'm fucked. He's right here. There he is. I had no way to get around him, right? God damn it, Baldy. Got a sweep, sweep, sweep. Well, I got at least on the last one, I got a little farther than I had on the others. That game is actually pretty freaking fun. Let me fix this everything back here. Okay, so now wrong one. Let's see, where's the webcam? Right here. Fix this back up. Okay, and then let me turn on all our little accoutrements. Put our stream boss back on. And our event list back on. There we go. That's actually a really fun game. I'll give that one to you. That was really fun. I had fun with that, Jill. That should be nice. You didn't get me mad, Jill. That was fun. If game like that doesn't frustrate you, it's not a very good game. I'm sure it's made to be frustrating. So that was fun. I had an administrator at my high school that was kind of like that guy, Henry says. Okay, guys, now we're going to go to the reaction that Willie had sponsored. In the meantime, just so everybody knows where it stands. Okay, I can put this back over here. The leader for this hour in because whoever has the most donation total in this hour ends at 4. We'll get to decide what we do for the last hour, 4 to 5. So I think it's Krogan, right? Yeah, Krogan has $7. Henry has $1.99. So Krogan right now, Raging Krogan, will be dictating the 4 to 5 hour as it stands right at the moment. And the PayPal ones, it's way quicker. I'll just check them on my phone to make sure nobody came in there. Way quicker. Let's see. Nope. That was from the last hour. Okay. So, yeah, right now, Raging Krogan with the lead. Now let me find where I put that video. Here it is. Let me grab that screen area. And we're going... excuse me, guys. That ear is itching terrible. Video capture, screen capture. Okay. Add source. We want this one. Correct? Yes. All right. And was it? No. Alt. Yeah, there it is. Now this is the reaction video that Willie wanted. And we'll be over the chat on here for just a little bit, guys. Now, and I'll be able to see you guys' chat over here. Yeah, Willie left. He knew he was going to have to leave Licks, but I told him I would record this one so he could just watch the reaction later when the video hits YouTube. All right, we should be all set there. Desktop audio, bring that up a little. I know Jetfire. That thing, that was tough. That's a fun game. That guy's annoying as fuck too. Baldy. All right, let's see what we got here.
I think today's subject has to be the most exciting of them all, because today we're talking about rating systems. Woo! Every country in the world has their own individual system of classifying entertainment, because of course a single consistent set of guidelines worldwide
would make no sense. Why would you bother?
In 1934, America introduced the Motion Pictures Production Code, now better known as the Hays Code, which were an unbelievably strict set of rules ensuring that every movie produced
This is an
in the US
interesting
was super
take on
wholesome and
thing.
family friendly, so as to please your local church. A direct quote from the code states that no picture shall be produced which will lower the moral standards of those who see it. My God. It essentially placed very harsh restrictions
Well,
on
I don't have morals, so I don't worry about those things.
such as nudity, suggestive dances, any mere mention of sex, superfluous use of liquor, ridicule of religion, naturally, miscegenation, look that one up, kids, lustful kissing,
Yeah, I'd have to.
and fun. Oh, and also scenes
Lustful
of passion,
kissing?
which I'm very sure these lawmakers have never experienced. Let me tell you, I was not surprised when I learned that all of this was created by a priest. Thankfully, this was all abolished
Not surprising
in
at all.
1966 after filmmakers realized they literally couldn't make anything. And so the birth of the
Yeah,
Motion
it
Picture
was putting a
Association of
cramp into the
America in
creative style.
1968, which is still in use today. G, PG, PG-13, R, and NC-17. Pretty standard stuff if you ask me.
NC-17
But
was
for some
added
reason,
much
the
later.
US decided that they needed an entirely separate rating system for video games because it wasn't yet complicated enough for the parents to be able to
Yeah,
do it.
really.
For that, we turned to the ESRB, who I'm sure is very familiar to all of you watching. For them, you've got EC, E, E10+, T, M17, and AO. Nailed it. Or as parents
Honey
see
Pop
them,
too.
like this.
Ah.
America is not the only
Wait, there are
country who
boobs.
felt the need to separate ratings between video games and movies. In the UK, there is the BBFC, which have objectively the ugliest rating symbols I've ever
Oh,
seen. And
jeez.
for games, they have a system with
See, I
one of
didn't even
the
know
funniest
what
names
the
I've ever
individual
heard.
ones are for games.
Peggy,
What-
which is as simple as
Ah,
27, 12,
pegging.
16, and 18. The Peggy system is one step ahead of everyone else, though. because
With
they actually
Spaz
have
Kid,
the
when he was
rules
little,
on
I
the
just
back of
paid
game
attention to what
boxes
the
illustrating
content of the games
content
was. I didn't
for
need a
those who
rating.
find
I'd find out
basic
for
reading
myself.
too strenuous. These consist of bad language, discrimination, drugs, fear, gambling,
Fear?
sex, violence,
Ooh,
and
gambling.
in-game purchases. Thank God. Geez, I've really taken the simplicity of the Australian ratings board for granted, huh? Speaking of, we've got the ACB, which unlike the UK and US is government funded. I'm pretty sure I can do this one off the top of my head. We've got G, PG, MMA, R18, and porn. I also really like the implication of the mature accompanied rating. Hey mom, I need you to watch 50 Shades with me. The box says I can't watch it unless you're here. And yes, in case you're wondering, they do actually put the X ratings on the
Okay,
DVDs.
that's
I
well
had to look
put.
that one up to confirm for this video, so you're welcome. Which I like to think means someone at the board actually gets paid to
Good
sit
of you.
there and go, yes, this one's definitely going to be an X rating. I quite like Japan's system, which goes even simpler.
You'd think that would
with
be
just a set
pretty
of
easy
letters.
to
A,
determine.
B, C, D, and Z, because the end of the alphabet is for adults, bitch. If you want to get even more non-specific,
This guy's
Russia
good, I
and
like
Germany
him.
have a
It's
0
funny.
rating that indicate things that are apparently suitable for babies fresh out of the womb. Anywho, the whole point of me explaining all of that crap was so
Womb
we could look at
video.
some very odd inconsistencies with these guidelines.
Go to your
and since they've
womb.
been put into practice. I'm not going to war with any ratings boards here. I just thought these were really funny. And since they evidently feel the need to separate movies and video games, I thought I would too. Movies and television have been generally less strict in recent years when compared to video games, which has led to some very questionable examples. In the US, the 2004 Christmas film Love Actually is rated an R because of one scene with graphic nudity, whereas here in Australia, it's only rated M, which, as a reminder, is only the equivalent of a PG-13. I watched this with my mum. Damn it,
Australia's
bloody and
Australia is
not for
better.
Kids, Watership Down
I like
received a
them.
very kid-friendly U rating upon its release in 1978, which, if I had to guess, had something to do with it being animated, meaning they assumed it was probably fine for kids.
Jesus
And I'm
Christ.
still not sure how movies like The Never-Ending Story, Gremlins, and Ghostbusters all got by on PG ratings. While I was making this video, I randomly stumbled across this
Good points.
bullshit on a DVD I got from the library. This has 2 ratings on it. What the fuck? What? There's also instances of movies not being reclassified as newer, more specific ratings are introduced, resulting in them having a higher rating than they probably should have. The original Halloween, which by today's standards is baby shit, still stands as an
It's
R18
baby
plus
shit.
rating in Australia, since back when it was released an MA15 rating hadn't been introduced yet. On the other side, you have films that were rated lower prior to the more specific PG-13 being introduced. Hilarious cases including Airplane, which contains just full-on titties. I pity any kids who stumble across that one. However, then you have movies like Dread, which is somehow
Yeah, the titties are only
15 plus,
barely
yet contains
brief
enough violence to
when
give
there's
some of the gore
spastic
R18
activity going
ratings
on
are
in the
up for their
plane.
money. I mean, hey, I'm
I
not
remember.
complaining when something gets a lower rating than it probably should. I'm just saying. Animated movies are usually so heavily scrutinized by ratings that I got unreasonably excited hearing the most simplest of curse words in Incredibles 2.
This program for an important announcement.
I'll be damned.
Ooh,
Henry
shit,
says, A
that-
Clockwork
that's only
Orange,
PG.
Goodfellas,
I
Pulp
feel
Fiction,
like a
Reservoir
criminal
Dogs,
right
and
now.
Snatch are my top
Sometimes
favorite movies of
restrictions
all
even
time.
affect the
Good
names of
list.
products too, with Canada receiving
good
the
list.
hilariously altered Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles and Transformers Beasties. Shockingly, ratings boards have always been surprisingly lenient with anime for some reason, which I like to think is because everyone that works
'Cause anime
there
is
too embarrassed
awesome.
to actually watch any of it. Well, they have been anyway.
The worst anime my office discovered is Ramanga Sensei. The plot is beyond what any person would consider as normal or appropriate.
Uh-oh. Gunbuster,
Uh-oh.
which has a few scandalous naked bathing scenes, is a casual 12 rating in the UK. And while we're on the topic of Hidekiano, one of my favorite examples is the Australian classification of Evangelion 1.0, which has full-on anime titties, rated PG. I was 14 when I saw this. So yeah, I'm basically trying to say thank you for only giving it a PG rating. I really want to see
Indeed.
what Australia rated end of A now. Hold on.
when have
guys.
titties
I'm also
ever
still
hurt
baffled that
anybody?
the likes
Come
of
on.
Ura Manga Sensei, High School DxD, and Interspecies Reviewers all got away with MA15+ when they're borderline hentai at times. And I literally can't find what redo of Healer is rated, so that's probably not a good sign. I recall borrowing a Dragon Ball GT DVD back in the day from Blockbuster when I was like 10 or something, only to be greeted with Goku vomiting his fucking innards out while fighting Grade 8 Baby. Rated PG, okay, sure. In the US, the film
Come on, that's
has
fair.
the unspoken but very amusing one fuck rule, in which any more than one usage of the heinous swear will bump up your rating from a PG-13
Oh, really?
to R.
You're
Unless
only
you wanna
one?
Use the R rating. You
Better.
can only say the F word once.
You kidding me?
No. You know what I say? Fuck that.
As long as it's used in a non-sexual context, because the kids can't know what sex is. Because of this, some PG-13 movies have saved it for a vital and emotional.
I like that how you got to be very specific. Earn your
Others,
fuck
meanwhile,
word
have gotten pretty creative.
within the story.
Fucking way.
Wait a minute.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Go fuck yourselves.
I still find the rule really funny though. Like, okay, the kids are totally fine to hear fuck once, but any more than that,
Any more than
okay,
that, right.
Relax, there are
That-
children here. Quite obviously, when it
This
comes
is
to
adults
violence, a
making
film's
decisions
rating
on
can have a
things.
huge
They're
difference
so
in the way it
fucking
can be
stupid.
shown. PG-13 rated films have to take more liberties in implying the violence, whereas R and above have the freedom to basically show as much as they want, which is sometimes not a good thing. Evidently, the goal in M-rated action films is just to make the violence impossible to follow, so that way the ratings board can't fault them for anything.
Yeah,
Robot violence
just have no idea what's going on. That works.
Unfortunately, a lower
Oh,
rating does mean the
we got
potential
the-
for a wider audience. Children. And so, it's always great when films are blatantly dumbed down to reach this larger viewership, which has definitely never gone poorly. I feel like it's only been fairly recently that big-budget R-rated films have started to become more commonplace, which is understandable considering how many attempts have been made in the past to not
Oof,
fail. It's
that's
no
pretty
wonder
grisly.
why Hollywood has thought for so long that R-rated films aren't generally worthwhile investments. There have been times where the mature content in a film earning a higher rating has been to the detriment of its target audience. One of the worst examples I can think of is 8th Grade, an incredible coming-of-age film aimed at
I
the
don't know that
target
one.
audience about some of the more unspoken difficulties of growing up, and overall contains an extremely valuable message for middle schoolers. Bam, rated R, lol, get fucked, kids. I do really love though how specific American
You
ratings
cannot
are
see
with the description.
you
I
cannot
say
see this
PG
movie that
for
might
violent
actually have a
seems
positive
fine, they were
impact on
only
your
gonna
life.
die a little bit. Teenage space vampires. PG for mild alien vampire violence, which
As soon
apparently
as
warrants its own
this
separate
reaction
category.
video is over,
3
guys, I'll
movies
give you an
knuckle
update
up.
on who's leading.
PG-13 for non-stop ninja action. Oh fuck yeah! Alien vs Predator. PG-13 for violence, language, horror images, slime, and gore. Oh Jesus, what the fuck is that? See how much fun that is? Meanwhile in Australia, it's
Yeah, you gotta
mature
watch-
themes. We think
Excessive
although to be fair,
slime
the UK
could
is a bit like that
damage
too.
a child beyond
Conjuring,
repair.
rated 15 for threat. Television broadcasts of films are even more absurd in their aggressive censorship, which has led to the neutering of some of the most iconic film scenes and lines, because showing ads every 2 minutes evidently wasn't damage enough. Or they could always just, you know, not show that movie. Examples include the absolutely incredible alteration to the best line in Snakes on a Plane.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this
Monkey fighting.
John McClane's catchfright.
Monkey
in Die
fighting
Hard received the
snakes.
same treatment.
What did the monkeys do?
And the list goes on and on.
These sound like a
4
great
kids
big
did
chicken
those
just
dubs.
Waiting to be plucked.
There's also a hilarious change made to Die Hard with a Vengeance where McClane wears an intentionally provocative sign at the request of the villain, which was changed to a
Oh.
more family-friendly hateful message in TV showings. This scene
More
is way
family-
funnier with the change
more
though, because it
family-friendly
implies the
hateful.
people that confront him soon after were just that offended by his sign. What do you mean you hate everybody? I'm everybody! When it comes to TV programs, classification boards don't rate individual episodes, as to be fair that would take literally forever, so any releases containing compilations of episodes have to carry the highest rating the show has earned, which results in things like the complete Samurai Jack series garnering an M rating because of the final season. Same goes
Oh,
for Goosebumps.
jeez.
Viewer beware. Goosebumps, the complete series, is rated M for mature audiences. I think I'd have to say
Goosebumps?
overall, though, that Australia's weirdest rating decision was giving Wally an
This
MA
is really
15+.
weird.
Like, I didn't think the sex scenes were that graphic. Video
Oh,
game classification is a whole nother story. With our lawmakers
God.
still not stripping away the archaic notion that video games are the root of all of our problems, game ratings have always been harsher than that of movies simply because of the belief that player input makes the content in them that much more severe. And ironically, I think that has led to even more people totally ignoring them. The
Yeah,
ESRB's
probably.
Inception is infamous by this
Yeah,
point,
that-
as they were
he's
brought on by the
100%
release
right
of
on that,
violent
I'm
video
sure.
Games such as Mortal Kombat stirring up the likes of
Yippee-ki-yay,
parents who
Mr.
couldn't be
Falcon,
bothered to
that's
check what their
awful.
kids were playing, and so clamored
It's
for
terrible,
someone else
Big
to do it
Green.
for them. Which of course resulted in one of the funniest court hearings in history, where Nintendo threw Sega under the bus, like two kids arguing over whose turn it is on the Xbox.
And let me say that for the record, I want to state that Night Trap will never appear on a Nintendo system.
In the earlier days of its creation,
Ooh.
the ESRB was very rough when it came to accurate ratings, leading to games such as Snatcher only receiving a T rating for stuff like this,
Oh,
whereas
that's
Night
cute.
Trap earned itself a 17 plus for content that in movie form would only be a PG-13, all because you can press a button. I find it really interesting how little it takes to bump a game's rating up. Zone of the Enders
The
is a
rating
pretty
systems I know
harmless
here
game
in
if you ask
America
me,
have always
but
been
all because the
absolutely
PS2
inane,
version came with a
just
demo of
moronic.
Metal Gear Solid 2. Oops, now it's an
that
emulator.
part's not
You'd
a
be hard-pressed
surprise.
to talk about video game classification without
Oh,
bringing
excuse
up
me,
Grand Theft
guys.
Auto San Andreas' whole ordeal, in which 50-year-old mothers were absolutely...
Excuse me just a second, guys. It's Spaz Kid. I want to make sure everything's okay. Hello? Hey, pal, what's up? Just in the middle. I'm doing a 4-hour stream today. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. We're just watching a reaction vid right now. So, oh, that's okay. All right, and but it'll be done at 5 if you want to check in again, bud. Okay, sounds good, my boy. I'll talk to you later. All right, buddy. Bye. Spaz Kid. It was nothing important. He said just checking in. Okay. Who's the scam caller? Yeah, Lex. I just want to make sure we get through this with enough time to update you guys. Now again,
oh man, that's hot.
top
What I find so hilarious about this one is that the scene is
donation total
in the game. You had to hack
for
it
this
in order
hour
to
that
make it
ends at
playable.
4
And
gets to
because
decide
of
what we
this,
do
the
from
game's
4 to
originally
5.
Published M rating had it pulled from
I
shelves
believe
and
Raging
re-released
Krogan's
with
ahead
the
right
sales
now, but I'll
killing
double
AO
check
rating. It
as
wasn't
soon as
even
we're
in
done.
the game. To give you an example of how ridiculous these restrictions can get, the ESRB actually forbid Valve from releasing the original box art for Left 4 Dead 2, all because of the chewed up fingers. So instead it was changed to the fingers being curled up and only one of them being chewed on. Nice going, guys. Plants vs. Zombies was
That's
even given a surprising
fucking
E10 plus rating because
asinine.
of animated blood. Or
Jeez.
because the buckethead zombies maybe have a little bit of blood on them, literally a pixel of it. In the reverse instance, Uncharted 4 was christened the strangely low classification of teen, placing it in the same category as Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But no, of course, Ocarina of Time was totally fine as E10 plus, right guys? Germany is notorious for being difficult when it comes to games and their presentation of violence. There's a complete ban of any form of red
well,
blood
we've talked
being
about that
shown,
before.
So several games have changed it to green because
Whether it's
apparently
movies,
that makes
games, or
all
anything,
fun.
the rating
I just hope
systems
that
are
no one in
bullshit.
Germany ever gets a
There's
pay
no
cut. This rule
consistency.
then spread to any
You'd
form
think
of
YouTube
violence
ran
against
them.
humans or even human-like creatures, resulting in games like Dead Rising and Killing Floor being refused classification entirely. To avoid being banned, games like Half-Life and Command & Conquer 2 changed their human enemies into robots. The German release of Carmageddon 64 even replaced all of the human enemies with these cute little dinosaurs. I'm like, come on, man, they're so cute. I don't want to run them over. But I will. And it goes
But
without
well,
saying,
yeah,
Wolfenstein
absolutely.
were refused classification
Raging
entirely,
Krogan bringing
which
his
believe
total up a
makes
bit.
it. Products that are refused ratings are essentially banned in whatever country they've been deemed too harmful to release in. And though this isn't as common with movies anymore, in Australia
There's the
especially,
Drugan
a
Warriors,
remarkable amount of
the
games back in the
Druggies.
day met this criteria before they finally released an R18 rating in 2013. Some still don't quite make the cut though, and don't even get me started on Hotline Miami 2, okay? Please, Australia, I really want to play it. What I will bring up though is the time that the Hotline Miami collection was released on the Switch and apparently no one in Australia noticed, resulting in it being publicly available for a while on the eShop with an MA15 rating. That's not even the worst case here though. Mark Echo's Getting Up, Contents Under Pressure, what the fuck is that title? Was banned entirely simply because of worries that it would promote graffiti. Only country in the world to do so. Seriously,
You gotta
just
be
wanna point out
kidding
that
me.
The premise of the game
So you-
is set in the city of the future, featuring a world where freedom of
But the thing of
expression
it-
is suppressed by a tyrannical city government. Nice
That's
going, guys. I always
government.
find it
Whenever
amusing when
government tries to
publishers just
parent,
give
it
up
never
when it
works
comes to
out well.
censorship. Like with
Jesus
the Australian
Christ.
and European releases of South Park: The Stick of Truth, just explaining what happened in the scenes the ratings boards forced them to cut. Anyway, whoa, this video went on for way longer than I wanted it to, but I hope you somewhat enjoyed my ramblings about the strange.
That was
systems of
interesting.
0 rating our
I knew
entertainment. If
I knew
learned
American
anything
system
from the
was fucked
research I
up.
did
It's
for this video,
gratifying
it's
to
that
know
for
that
some
everybody
reason
else
we have
is
a
fucked up
history of
too.
Always putting children first, and I honestly don't see that changing anytime soon. I mean, that whole copper shit on YouTube happened simply because we don't have age ratings on the site. If only there were people responsible for children who could decide what it is that
There
they
you
do.
go, kid. Yeah, 100%. Yep. I don't need any politician anywhere helping me determine what I think is appropriate for my kids. He is spot on there. Hold on, let me. Is this one it? What the hell is this one? Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was surprised that was the content of it. That really, not a poor surprise. That's not what I expected. But yes, the U.S. system has always been so. It's just again, it's like something YouTube would manage, just absolute nonsense as far as what's available and what is not. Okay, now let me catch you guys up. We have under 7 minutes to go in this hour. Top total donations decide what we do in the final hour, and as of right now, hold on, I'll get you guys the current stats. We have Raging Krogan has 579. Henry has 2 5 so Henry has 698. So it's Raging Krogan at the moment going to dictate the next hour. Now, again, just if there's anything of a bidding battle, again, like we had in the earlier hour, I go by my clock on the computer. It's set to the world clock. And right now it has it at 3:54:35. So, again, 5 minutes and a little under 30 seconds. Curtis taking his shirt off as a PG rating. Well, and it wouldn't be any rating. It wouldn't be for sexiness. It would be for, nausea, potential vomiting. Big Green says Stick of Truth in Germany was changed to where the Nazis just spoke regular German instead of spouting Hitler quotes, which is kind of funny in some way. It is, actually, yeah. For horror. Yeah, that's true. That would be more like it, Big Green. for scenes of horror too graphic and intense for younger viewers. Oh, now Henry just went to 10. Let me get you a total here, just because I don't want to make a mistake. Henry was at, what did I say? He was at 698. So now he is at 1697. 1697 for Henry. These streams are rated O because they're basically foreign. Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate you guys helping me keep track. And we got under 4 minutes to go. PG-13 didn't come around till the 90s. I remember that, Jill. Yeah. Yep, PG-13. And then NC-17 came out even later to have something that supposedly bridged the gap between R and X. But yes, PG-13 was a later addition too. Yeah, Chrome says, I'm sure Google has its own private rating system, I'm sure. 1697 is leading right now, brothery. Yep. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Masturbator. Dad jokes. Dad jokes never get... Well, no. Dad jokes always stay old. That's the magic of them. Not they never get old. We had people over on Saturday. Had family over. Just for a little cookout. Well, not as many hamburgers were consumed as we had thought there would be. And by the time the day was over, they'd been refrigerated, but they'd been refrigerated too long that we didn't really want to freeze them. So today I'm going to have hamburgers because they're still good for the fourth day in a row. My arteries will I just hope that when they do finally just give it up and my arteries quit, it's on camera so you guys can be here with me at the end. No, I haven't seen the new DBS movie yet, Toki, because I still got to catch up on Broly. No sense seeing the new one until I finally get caught up on Broly. I don't have any toppings on it though. Repugnant don't. That's the thing I eat. You guys know me. I don't eat condiments. I don't use condiments. So everything's plain. Oh, I don't mind. See, my tastes are extremely limited, as I've told you guys, extremely limited to the point of being almost farcical. But I can eat the things that I do like. I could eat them every day. I just never tire of them. Yes, Jack, condoms indeed. Years ago, I played a little bit of DDR. Actually, I'm just never into dancing games. Spice Kid played it for a while. I got fairly good at it. My wife was actually pretty good at all those dancing style games. She was pretty good at them. DDR, and then they had the other ones for the systems where they would track your whole body and everything. Who will be the sexy muscular old man? Yeah. Yeah, Henry. I'm now, nothing for me for condiments. Don't like it. Okay, we're just about done. We just went to 3:59. We have 55 seconds left. Oh, Raging Krogan just put in 7. Okay. So that puts him at a very, very slight advantage. I don't have the actual spot on numbers, but Krogan would be ahead. What? 2, 4, 9, 16, 17? By 97 cents. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Glenn. Oh, and you're still behind by 97 cents, Glenn says. Oh, I thought so too. I thought maybe I'd counted it wrong. Good thing Glenn's right on top of it. There's just... Oh, Henry came in with 10 more anyway, though. So he's... Or 9.99. So he's actually down 10.99. And I got to give you guys a countdown now. If it's posted first, we are at 2, 1, time. Henry came in right at the end and snatched it up. And Krogan came in right. Now, see, those are the ones that are tough because Krogan came in, even though it was past the time, he had probably posted it before because we're on a lag. So, and Chrome says, so do I win? Remember, I'm using pounds and they're worth a bit more than $1. See, now here's where the lag hurts us. Chrome would probably... No, I don't think she would have had the highest total at the end because Krogan and Henry pushed it forward. Okay, what we're going to do... Hold on. Let's... Before anybody donates anymore, let me find out from everybody what everybody wanted. Let's see if maybe we could accommodate everything. Chrome said she had a couple of reactions. And this is the final hour, so we don't have to worry about, taking up anybody else's time if we go over. So let me ask, what was everybody going to request? And we'll see what we might be able to work out. You have timestamp on. Krogan was at 3:59. Chrome was at 4. Yeah, that was just a hair late. I wanted to press Curtis Hentai. But hold on, we might still be able to work something out here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the problem too. Is again, we got the delay from what I say till when you guys hear it too. But between our 3 contenders, Chrome, Krogan, and Henry, tell me what it is you guys each wanted. We might be able to work something out here. Because again, now we're in the last hour. If we go past 5 a little, I don't care. I just couldn't do it earlier because we'd be infringing on somebody else's time. Henry wanted some Family Guy gameplay. I try not to do... Ooh, that might be tough. I try not to do Uh-huh. Fractured but whole, because that's being sponsored at the Goosh. And the only problem is that's not fair to SL who sponsors it, because he won't know to watch this video. You know what I'm saying? To be able to keep up on what he's sponsoring. He's been, excuse me, guys. He's been sponsoring it for months. The other one, I don't know if I have it available. I'd have to look and see. Oh, 136 seconds, one's 24 minutes, Chrome. That one, okay, that might be tough. Let's see. But let me collect from everybody what everybody was looking for. What about you, Henry? Did I miss you? What were you going to sponsor? Oh, I think I saw Henry again. Gameplay or Family Guy? What do you mean by Family Guy? A Family Guy reaction? Try not to laugh? I'm not sure what you mean, pal. Family Guy, the game? I didn't even know that happened. Simpsons Hit and Run, I remember that. That was an old game. Yeah, I played Simpsons Hit and Run. If it's one it's the one I'm thinking of. That was years ago. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, it isn't available on Steam, Lick says. Oh, I did miss yours? Okay, hold on, Krogan. Yeah, you had... Krogan, where'd you go? Where the hell am I not seeing you? This didn't... Oh, well, that would be why, because it changed me back from live chat to top chat. That's probably why I missed it, Krogan. God damn it, Susan. Very Unusual Troubles by S.T. Blackstreet? Is that a video? I'll put this all together. Very Unusual Troubles. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We can fit that one in. Okay. Very Unusual Troubles. Hold on. Let me copy that. Ah, God damn it. Okay. Got that copied. Let me put it in my browser window that I have captured. Okay, that's Krogan. All right, now let me get back to the chat. All right. Gameplay or Family? Henry, again, just clarify for me what you mean, or Family by or Family Guy. Happy? Oh, you remember Happy? Oh, Happy Wheels was a blast. Oh yeah, Family Guy reactions, or you can do gameplay. One of the people would tell me want to do that for a while too. Family Guy gameplay? I don't even know of any Family Guy games. Hey, Freddie. I'm here to share my knowledge. Quesadillas are better when you use Gouda cheese. Well, thank you, Freddie. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a video 8 minutes long. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so let's do Krogan's video. Let's do Chrome's video, and then I will give you guys options on what I can get for games quickly, or that I have here, and Henry, you can let me know what you think. See, Family Guy, the game I never even knew about, Lex. Okay, let's go to you, Krogan. Perfect, okay. Okay, Lex, go ahead, hit me with the links to your videos, and I'll line them all up, and then we'll play a little something before the stream ends. So as soon as Chrome gives me her links, guys, we'll here we go. First one's Urusei Yatsura trailer, okay. Let me get that. Open link in new tab. Oh, Gotta take the studio out of it. Okay. Let me put that one on my page that I have covered. All right, that one will be ready. All right, now we go back and get Chrome's other link. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Direct. That one, we might be able to squeeze all of that in. That one's on the longer side. We might be able to do all. Hold on. Copy that. Let me put this one in. No, over here, stupid. Come on. Yeah, shut down. Okay. I've got all that. I've got the reaction video set. Now, so we'll have to figure out for Henry. We'll have a little bit of time left. Henry, while we're watching these other two, you just decide, pal. It can be, a reaction video as we're doing the other reaction videos. Or if it's gaming, the only thing is if it's something I don't have access to, it'll be a problem because it would take a while to get it downloaded and everything. I can't really do... Oh, I just got thinking I couldn't do South Park Fractured Butthole anyway because I actually, that's one of the few games I play on PS4 and I have nothing set up on Streamlabs, which I'm using to stream right now for PS4. It's an entirely different setup I go through when I do that. And like I say, too, it wouldn't be fair to SL because he's been sponsoring it all along. So go ahead, Henry. As we're doing these, think of what you want. I can see if I have... I don't know if I have any... I played a long way through Stick of Truth. I don't know if I still have that on my Steam account or not. But any browser games, any games that I have on Steam, would be willing to... check out, or any reaction videos. Oh, Family Guy Back to the Multiverse? I don't remember that one. So yeah, but let me do the reaction videos and we'll come back to Henry and figure out what he wanted. Okay, now let me see if I get my screen capture back up. Oh, wrong window. That's me. It's a me, Mario. Okay, here we go, guys. Now this first one. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. I'm going to get the Mickey Mouse ears on. Okay, now this first one is from Raging. Oh, there it goes. From Raging Krogan. His very unusual troubles. Remember when we did all these TF2 videos? That was a fun time. Diddly diddly dee.
Not bad.
Turn down a little loud on my end.
Engineer!
What?
I have surprise for you.
Why? Wow, we went Medusa on him.
Damn it.
Why is he in a phone? I always liked this dork.
Gentlemen, we're back.
Gentlemen?
Thank you. Heavy.
What?
That was very matter of fact. I like that.
The medic is not functioning. Shall we?
That was an interesting run.
We earned this.
It was fun. I learned a little bit of, well, you guys saw a little bit of editing using their software there, and it is fun to put the videos together with it.
What the fuck?
Oops.
Oh, I need a drink. Scrumpy.
Нет! Водка!
That'll do.
Nice shit!
This is really well put together. This one's good.
I'm tired of looking. God fucking damn it! You are the worst drunk Russian, Scottish, Canadian, cake fucking magical bean is casting maggots. Down and give me your pants. What?
Oh. Oh my. Soldier.
Get your ass out of here. Fuck you.
Fuck you. That makes me laugh, sorry. It is wildly random, Zuchen. I like it. Yeah, you guys know I love randomness.
Yes.
This is Captain Scout speaking.
The phone.
We're done sucking juicy. Caucus is about to launch.
What?
What?
Hit the bricks, pal. You're done. Fire!
Jesus Christ. Talk about random.
Oh no. Holy fucking crap! I need some help. Oh crap! Thanks, Doc. Okay.
What the hell? I mean, they did a great job editing this together, but this is wildly random.
Okay, mate.
Ooh, sniper's gasoline. What the hell? It is actually hilarious. I mean, you're not wrong.
I built that.
Oh my. Shot.
Laser tracking on.
That voice, that monotone.
Dude, I need a target before I
Dude.
shoot.
My pain is.
Hella yes!
Stop that, lady.
Stop that, lady.
Boom! Did you see that shit?
Spy. Engineer.
And now do the dance. There you go.
What's the matter, Hitchy? Let us toss little ball.
Yeah, it is just entirely random to speak when you can tell. I like stuff like this.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brother can deny. Shit with a we send a round thing in your face, you.
Oh!
Pulling, please. Incoming.
That seems a bit much.
They will
Mecha
not
spies.
beat us again. Boots on the ground, boys.
Weirdly powerful red team.
Well, we are act. Hello again, Miss Pauling.
Exactly why it's time to have fun. Step back.
Little ball.
This is quite the intense battle. It does sound like that, but Wolverine, you're not wrong.
Just lay your weapons down and walk away.
Are we there yet?
You are a mutant Canadian
Vegeta.
maggots. Here, go pack yourself. Let's make it straight to the point. Seismella Tremolo!
I know you can handle this. Drugs.
Yes! Girl, you deserve a haircut. Enough practice. Time to start playing. Murdered your teetees. Erasmus! Get locked.
Oh, fuck you all. What the hell was that?
Muffin tops with the wrong end of a rocket launcher looks like. Of course.
Wow. Some Matrix action right there.
You suck. No, you. Peekaboo. And that is how you do it. Splendid job. Shall we? Yes.
How could this happen? This is your fault.
That was good. That was high quality randomness. I enjoy stuff like that. That's just silly, just for the sake of being silly. That way, that was good. That was good. Now we're okay. Now we're gonna move on to Chrome. So we're gonna keep right along moving, so we can try and get stuff in as much as we can before 5. She's got the Urusei Yatsura. Now the Xenoblade Chronicles Chrome. That one. Was that an entirety in that vid of the 24 minutes, or did you have a specific section? I'm planning for the future. Oh, cool. Cool, Chrome. Okay, let me, while I'm waiting for Chrome, because we got the delay, the Urusei Yatsura teaser is only 35 seconds, so let's watch that right now while we're waiting. Let me pull that audio down a hair. Entirety basically going to sponsor it eventually, so it teaches the game and world. I'll do the best I can with it. That's going to take us almost right to 5, and we still have Henry to go. Oh, what the hell was that? Darling. See, I don't know any. The only thing I know about Urusei Yatsura is what Chrome's told me. Chrome is really amped for. Well, she'll tell you. She's really amped for this one, but she got. I got to admit, Chrome, you got me kind of intrigued by it now. I'm really curious. I miss the Baha. Yeah, Krogan, that it was very random, but like you say, as I've told you guys over and over, well, that's why some of my favorite comedy animes have been one that are just pure random. Well, look at the randomness in Gintama. I've always liked random comedy. Okay, we're gonna let's see. Have before I start into this one, let's see. Henry has said anything yet about what you might like to do? Well, let me know what you're thinking, game wise or video wise or whatever, Henry. Here we go. Let's start the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Direct. I can see still, just so you guys know, I can see chat while we're watching.
You were all talk when you left here. But you've nothing to show for it, D.
Oh, spare me, P.
Good voice.
We should have sallied forth in the first place.
Surely the turn is mine.
I believe it's my turn next.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast. Even if
rabble?
you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through. Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
Pretty intense.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms.
The Winnie the Pooh horror
Life
movie
begins
trailer?
with our
Did the
first term
actual
and
trailer
ends at
come
the
out,
close
guys?
of our 10th.
Victory!
And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're
I like
gonna
the song.
survive. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can
It
achieve.
did come out?
What I'll leave behind.
Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them?
Get ready. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the
Gotta-
ends of the world.
That could be just me. Doesn't it have a little bit of a,
Will lead this world to ruin. You
in the
must be
gameplay,
ready.
a little bit of a Final Fantasy feel? A little bit? No?
And we can always grow plenty more.
Stop toying with everyone's lives!
You gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. And you made it true.
I gotta,
That mark there. Late 10th term, eh?
as we're going, guys, I have to check for just a second, and make sure that that music is not, because I don't have the channel dashboard in front of me. Make sure that that's not affecting the stream. It is not so far. Okay. Right. Okay, now we can be right back.
Months left. That about right?
3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world.
How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time? The lost numbers are attacking!
Oh, do they? Some of their old devs work for them? I didn't know that, Chrome.
Meet with them.
It just seemed like they have a little bit of that feel to it.
Set the world to rights.
But take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Annihilator started moving!
This is bad, Noah.
Now I want to live and learn. So don't give up yet.
Oh, they have reacted? Okay.
Extra time. Use it.
That's
Stop
good to
this.
know.
I don't want any of your time.
If the world holds our lives back, I will end it!
These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with.
It is fate. Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow. What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly.
This is certainly well put together. Holy shit.
Is life itself. Taking each
That's
other's
good.
lives.
I like that with those laser shots when you can actually see the impact on the character.
This is the world of
Oh,
Ionios.
YouTube hates me. You guys, nobody knows that better than you guys.
Tevis
It's
and Agnes
amazing.
and their grisly
Just the
conflict,
things I have
standing
strikes for that everybody else
contrast
has
to its
posted.
natural splendor. All this killing for the sake of filling one's own flame closet.
Henry wants a Family Guy reaction. Shirt off again. Okay, we can do that, Henry.
From the moment of birth,
I'll find a
fighting
I'll
is
find
all
a
the
good
people of Ionios learn.
vid on
Their fate leads to everyone's destruction.
one of the
Their
sites we
lifespans are
regularly
mere
use.
10 years. Surviving
Portuguese,
on the
maybe.
battlefield, fulfilling that 10-year lifespan
Oh, that's a
of
cool look.
service, and receiving a homecoming ceremony in front of their queen.
That's a
is
really
the
cool
highest
look.
honor.
Yeah, those are the parts that give me that Final Fantasy vibe.
However, many never receive this honor as they fall in battle. Their souls evaporating into the beyond. As the
Well, thanks for being in while you could, Jetfire. Thanks for hanging out with us, pal. Appreciate it. Visuals look good, Chrome.
In today's presentation, we'll introduce the world
I'll have to
of
see.
the
Hopefully I
Xenoblade
can get
Chronicles 3 game and follow the main character's adventure.
my wife's Switch hooked into my system up here. I should be able to.
Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You
Does look like the fights are going to be good. I like the weapons.
6 soldiers, 3 from Kevis and 3 from Agnes, were commissioned to take part in a special mission. Both parties, filled with mutual hatred, draw their weapons at first, but when they encounter
And
a
cool
mysterious
weapons they
figure,
are.
they shelve their distrust and resolve to work together.
Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly.
Well, Henry's
There's one place
the one who got the Family Guy reactions in for us with his donation, so we'll let him have a say in, you know, which one. Check Portuguese. Henry, see if you see anything there that looks good.
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
This story focuses on these 6 characters.
This is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path,
Oh, you don't like the Wing Girls design, Lix? I've always been fascinated by that. That type of design, I like it.
I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind.
If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true. Differences are all a matter of...
That's got to be the nerd guy, smart guy.
The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right.
Now fugitives of both Kevis and Agnes, these fate-defying hopefuls journey to learn the truths of their world.
Yeah, I like it. The further we go into this
to the colonies, along
intro,
with
I'm liking the...
decision-making. Our colonies regard each other as enemies.
Ouch.
But
The visuals more and more.
orders are the same, it means.
But these guys are mega suspicious?
I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought. With the reason why we fight, with deciding our fate.
Our fate.
A boundless world. This is well put together too. I mean, what a great promotion for the game.
Keep it together now, Mimi.
Yeah, Mimi, hang in there.
Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis! Water? Water?
The cat ears perk right up.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
I was just gonna say, probably gonna be a mirage, huh? So just gonna say.
Ionios is host to various landscapes, all filled with surreal geography to explore and diverse wildlife to encounter. Like the lands they inhabit,
Wow.
the wild creatures here range from
I
docile
like some of these designs.
to dangerous.
That's cool. That's some good stuff right there.
Some creatures make
Good
no
creature
secret of their
designs.
ferocious tendencies, so keep caution in mind. You'll also encounter the soldiers of Kevis and Agnes, who continue to fight throughout the land. Colonies serve as the base camp for both nations. At the heart of each colony is a Pharaonis. These are mobile bases and devastating weapons of war. Seek out these colonies to shop.
Ah, we get supply. Okay. Collect some
Dine.
supplies. I want to dine.
All finished.
Get to know residents, and more.
Are there any houses of ill repute?
Get a
Just
glimpse
asking.
of the lives of Noah and his friends at these rest spots, founding colonies and throughout the world. Use collected materials to cook. Craft gems
Yeah, right
to
after this
strengthen
one,
your
guys, we're going to do a Family Guy reaction for Henry. Henry's sponsoring that. I'll talk.
and
We'll go
discuss
to
information you hear about
Portuguese's
from residents to take
site and
on
ask
new
Henry what
quests.
one he liked.
Explore every corner.
It says, "My house is a house
as
of
you
ill
seek out
repute."
New encounters, breathtaking scenery.
I hadn't even heard of this
Valuable
Dragon Ball
items.
Breakers. I wonder if is that going to be any good?
Ferocious monsters.
That's
Enjoy
been the
world
most
and
impressive thing so
fulfill
far. I
your
like
wanderlust
the
at your own pace.
the beast monster whatever designs. Oh, that was a cool shot. Yeah, I like the monster designs a lot
The
in here.
locations you visit are saved as landmarks that you can quickly select and travel to, which makes traversing this giant world more manageable. By enabling a navigation feature, you can set a course for your next destination without fear of losing your way.
your mind on a new romance.
There are plenty of other features that will help you in your adventure, such as the ability to change the time of day to encounter monsters that only appear at specific times.
Oh, really, Chrome? Yeah, the visuals are excellent. Visuals are great. The characters are good, but the monsters look really, really good.
Lance! Draw his attention for me!
Uni!
Cover fire! Leave it to me!
Tile!
Oh, the shotgun farmer is a playable character. That's cool.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3.
He should be OP.
3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Draw your weapon when encountering an enemy to seamlessly enter battle.
Something for you.
Make your approach to attack automatically. Then, harness powerful abilities called arts to strive for victory.
Love it.
Arts have a variety
Beat that
of effects.
snake-looking bitch.
Some can throw opponents off balance.
Cool.
Inflict more damage based on where you attack from. Or heal allies, to name a few.
Practically know this one by heart.
Each art is assigned to a button, making them simple and easy to execute. Each character takes on a specific role during battle. Attackers
Oh, really?
excel at
I want to be an
damaging
attacker.
enemies.
I like damage. I like brute force.
Defenders block enemy attacks and draw
Nah.
their aggro.
I want to get punched in the face and return fire.
And healers can restore HP to keep you in fighting shape. Each character playing their role effectively is a key point to battling. You can freely swap the character you control at any time. String together arts to activate a combo and gain an advantage. Get the enemy off balance. Knock them to the ground. Launch them into the air, then
Goddamn.
smash them down.
Holy shit.
String together successful
Or,
combos is
in other words,
quite
beat the fuck out of them.
satisfying. You can link multiple arts with stunning chain attacks
Oh, you
to
can
devastate
play Breakers
enemies.
tomorrow? I'll have to look into that. I didn't even know about it.
Deal heaps of damage at once and let nothing stand in your way.
This isn't the end!
What is it?
An icon just popped up over your head.
He's got a scouter. The open
Seems to
beta?
be
Oh, really?
Only one not
Oh,
marked.
shit. I'll switch.
He's lit
I have-
up like a sparking light bulb.
I have a bunch of stuff I have to
Never used this
do
kind of blade before.
out errands
Techniques
tomorrow.
I
I'll see how
can use with
fast I can get them
flashing
done.
before my
Maybe I can
eyes.
look into it.
Each character in your party
Here's the
has a
stuff.
class that influences how they battle.
Sounds cool.
Don't know how this is even working,
Brotherly?
but cool.
Each class has its own attributes. sword fighter. Lead the fight with this well-balanced attacker class. Zephyr. Evade attacks and unleash powerful
I
counters.
like her weapons there. Her frisbees. Those are pretty cool.
Medic Gunner.
Ooh, excuse me, guys. I gotta put on my nose.
Restore allies' HP and strengthen their abilities from a position of safety.
Stormy Sky. Efficient healing.
Tactician. Disrupt enemies and support allies using paper talismans called Mondo. Heavy Guard. Wield massive weapons to defend allies and draw enemy.
That's what I like. Massive weapons. I don't have one, but
Ogre.
I would like to.
Crush enemy defenses with massive power. Your class can also be changed to match that of your allies. Spend time learning multiple classes for a well-rounded team.
Oh, last few days? Does it better? Okay.
Experience earned on the
I'll have to see if I can play that at
increases
some
your
point.
class rank
If I do,
and
I'd
lets
play
you
it on
learn
stream, of course.
Master Arts, a set of beneficial arcs that can be added to a different class.
White slash!
With Master Arts, even your defender can take a moment to heal their allies. The more arts and combat strategies you wield, the easier it'll be to blaze through battles.
Stay on guard for now.
Also, by combining compatible arts, you can unleash fusion art attacks that combine the effects of two arts into one.
Stormy Sky.
Okay, now the big question will be when this game comes out and I try to play it, how much of this will I be able to remember to do?
Live fiercely, die spectacularly.
Jackson, take me with you, porn bot.
Of my life to be. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken.
Now we see real Nopon potential,
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one Nopon.
but not for two.
I just wish I wasn't such a weakling. I can't run away from my responsibility. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed.
Brave residents of Ionios called heroes
Ionios.
can lend their arms and aptitude to your team as a seventh party member.
Poopy looking guys, yeah, Big Green.
Only one hero at a time can assist on the battlefield, but you can swap them out as you see fit. Heroes also bring their own classes to your team. Guardian Commander. Turn the
Deflector form.
tables with boosted abilities when things look dire. Incursor.
Cool.
Unleash more critical hits for higher attack power. War Medic. Heal party members and bolster them with various buffs. These are only a handful of classes that heroes bring. Your party members can take on any of the hero classes as they become your allies. Recruit more heroes for a growing combination of classes and arts in your party. Choose to don a class's
Yeah, the
look
battles do look
or
really
keep your
good.
current outfit. Find your fashion and fight for the future.
I ain't worried about fashion. Just give my character a wife beater. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I just want to smash something.
What is that thing?
This is no normal creature. It's something else.
You've got a real death wish.
Get out the way. You're just slowing me down. The nerve on this guy.
One down. Good start.
Good villains. Good villains.
Not over yet.
I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they were a part of me.
By joining together in battle through interlinking, two characters in your party can fuse into a fiercely powerful form known as an Ouroboros. Here are the character pairs that can interlink.
I like the design. I've mentioned that.
Transform into this fearsome
Designs look really
fusion
cool.
by interlinking during combat.
Ooh, interlinking. That sounds sexy.
Clear out the battlefield by using Mighty Ouroboros arts.
Yeah, that
before
is pretty
time
cool,
up
Jack.
And the interlink deactivates.
I was just gonna say, gotta do the old fusion dance.
Those guys are so selfish. Selfish how? You know what I mean. Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead. So you'd prefer to take the reins? I just want to do more. Like, pull my weight.
That's what
You
she
know?
said. Because she said it.
Come with me! I'm all set!
Despite being a single body, the Ouroboros is controlled by only one of the two characters. Swap between them to modify the form and arts of the Ouroboros to fit your approach. Earn points in battle to make the already powerful Ouroboros even stronger.
More to add to the playbook?
I'll make it count!
Ouroboros can also take part in chain attacks with the rest of the party.
Boy, it's gonna take me a while to get all the button configuration memorized that I'm gonna need to. Yeah, I do like those frisbee-like looking weapons. Oh, that was cool too. That was really cool. Like that one.
We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now.
Oh, is it mostly assigned an individual
Until
button? Yeah,
now,
that'd
I
help.
was afraid to
Well, you
take
guys
that
know me in
first
the
step.
memory.
But now, I can do it.
Not like we can afford to go just yet.
So now, I ain't afraid. Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Looks pretty intense. I really like a lot of the character design in there. Like I said, especially the monsters. The gameplay looks fun too. The battles look cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'll be anxious to hear, Chrome, what you think of it when you actually get to play the game. The nuts and bolts of playing. Let me catch up here. Big thing, big choice is a big theme, thematically and gameplay wise. Yeah, it looks really good. Okay, let me. Now let me check. Hold on here. Turn this off for a second. Now, is Henry still with us? Henry wanted to go with Shirtless Family Guy. Let me pull up Portuguese and see what would be a good video to watch. Oh, there you are, Henry. I got Portuguese's videos pulled up here. I got some Peter is Traumatized. Joe's Top 10 Freakouts. I love Joe. Let's see. I don't think that one would be as cool to everybody here. Best of Young Peter. Family Guy on Drugs. Best of Cutaways. The Cutaways are always cool. Adam West. Okay. Let me find him. Well, let me search his channel because I didn't see him. So let me just search his channel. Okay, we're on the very best of Adam West. Okay, guys, this will take us past 5, but we'll watch to the end of the video here. Hold on a second, I gotta put this in my other. Okay, got that there. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I forgot to. Almost forgot to bring the grossness into it. Now every time I take that off, I feel like I should swing it around, do the old muscle man thing. Okay, here we go, guys. Last vid of the day. Rest in peace, Adam West. Indeed.
Oh, I did it! I'm back! Oh, damn it, I left my chapstick in the past.
Chapstick. With smooth lips, I will finally be able to be a mayor who kisses babies with confidence.
Hey, cracked lips!
You'll see. You'll all see.
He was the best.
Damn it, Swanson, I want them found.
And again, I have such a connection to him because of the original Batman series.
Not the Griffins, you moron. The rest of my light, bright pieces. My name isn't Adam Wee.
My name isn't Adam Wee.
Who am I? What number did you dial? Don't ever call here again. I guess I told him.
Oh, the game's out?
Nobody messes with Adam Wee.
Yeah, I love that. Nobody messes with Adam Wee.
Let the local nobleman find
Oh,
out.
cool. I didn't know that. I thought it was still coming out. Oh, that's cool. Then you already know it's good.
Oh, nope, we're too late.
Yeah, I must bless this coupling with my soggy English penis. Come hither that I may sire thee a dreary Brit.
I may sire thee a dreary Brit.
You ever wonder what a seagull tastes like?
You know, I actually have.
Oh.
I used to wonder, but now I know. And it's not good. It's great.
Wow, Adam, I just have to
Adam
tell
Wee, you
I'm
rascal.
having a terrific time.
Me too, Carol. That was a great idea you had about walking parallel to the water. It makes for a longer walk.
I did like Adam Wee's Batman Big Green. That was my first passion.
Carol,
that
I
show.
want to make this a night you'll never forget.
Jesus Christ. All right, that was well played.
I'm fine. Lucky for you, this tree was my destination. And the job exchange begins.
Sir, do you want to move ahead on the agreement with the sanitation union? Sir, we need leadership.
Chip, chip.
Pizza for Adam West.
No, you gave me Canadian bacon instead of bacon. This misdeed cannot go unpunished.
Oh no!
Pizza delivery man.
I like Canadian bacon though.
Maker at the hands of my cat launcher.
This is an episode. It's like playing Postal.
Hey, look! Somebody tried to break into the dirty movie store. Quick, grab as many as you can before someone sees us.
Damn, I lost him. All right, cats, back in the bag. Come on, Fluffy. Come on, Mittens.
That's cool when your
Come on,
ammunition
Paul.
comes back to you.
What a ridiculous name for a cat. Paul, that's a person's name. A person's name.
What a freaking sense of humor Adam West had.
Sold out.
The way he could deliver this stuff.
Last turkey to that guy.
You are the turkey I have chosen to pardon. Fly free, turkey. Oh, fudgesicles.
Fudgesicles, indeed.
Let's see. I guess 185
The authorities
pounds.
frown on that, but he is the authorities,
Wrong.
so
I'm 95% helium.
I've seen that one.
And, well, prize pumpkin from the county fair. That's why I'm naming you my chief of police.
Good call.
Mayor West, there's something you need to see.
Yeah, turkey's now cooked indeed, Big Green.
My God! My wife is seeing another mayor.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh no.
Because I'm going to win her back. I trust you'll take care of things here in my absence. Officer down!
Officer down, that's good.
Mayor West, you can be a captain. All right, I pick you. You can't pick me. I'm a captain. No one had ever stood up to me like that before. I respected him from there on out.
That's a great story, Grandpa. I didn't like it.
None of my grandchildren had ever disliked one of my stories before. From then on, he was my favorite.
Well, I don't like that story, Great Grandpa.
Good call.
Future old people are wizards.
Yes, we are.
Well, it's become clear.
And I will not use my wizardry for the powers of good.
Writing a strongly worded letter to the black hole. Dear Space, well, you're just full of surprises.
Yeah, Officer Down is
you think
great.
You're so good because you went to Choate. Well, you're not going to be so tough when I put a fishbowl on my head and a rocket pack on my back and come up there and punch you.
Do it. Oh, the fish is screwed, but what the hell? Sacrifices had to be made.
Take that, Orion.
I know, really, Chrome. With being a wizard, do you think I could?
All you are is a failed production
Oh,
company.
that's rough.
Well, what we're discussing is whether or not marriage is a smart
I know
move
you.
for Karen
Well,
at
I
this
think.
point in time.
I think
was
Susan's been a
hoping you
wizard
might be
longer
able to
than me.
weigh in.
She's got seniority.
Hey, Adam, want to go get in a fight over the rules of a game we made up?
Yep.
Yep.
5 points, I win.
So stepbrothers.
There, you weren't touching the bush.
I was too touching the bush. Oh, cool. This rock has mica.
Let me see.
Don't touch it. It's worth money. I didn't know you rode bikes.
I didn't know you rode bikes.
Let's go butts up and fast.
Butts up.
Oh no! Patch of sand.
Oh my God, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just keep riding bikes.
Are you sure? That was a wicked
I'm
ride.
fine.
I'm fine. Can we just keep riding bikes, please?
They got it down so solid too. How we all reacted to that stuff as kids.
I don't feel bad. That woman's a nightmare. Ooh, I should text this to my best friend.
Sick brooch.
Sick
Adam, are
brooch.
you done with that mayor homework yet?
It's called a bill, Mom. I should warn you, I have a tiny bulletproof shield, the exact size of a bullet, somewhere on my body. And if you hit it, I'll be unharmed, and your plan will be foiled. You'll be the laughing stock of me.
I don't want to shoot you, Mayor West.
Good, because I'm incredibly crafty. Hey, what's that on the ceiling? Ha ha! Now I'm over here.
Oh man, he's too much to handle.
Well,
He got even craftier than he was as Batman.
One of those fancy four-piece suits. I'd like to join your country club. I assume that won't be a problem.
Mayor West.
Oh no, Cleveland Brown is a therapist.
I believe you are affecting your weird behaviors. You are doing deliberately odd things to mask dark, maybe even criminal activities. You are 100% aware of what you're doing. I think you're a dangerous.
He wasn't Batman, Jack. Stop that.
Cleveland, let me tell you something. You're absolutely right. Well, time to put on my spaghetti hat. I stand behind my decision. This press conference is over. I can't see you now. I can't hear you now. You're not here now. La la la
La la la la la la la.
la la la.
Well, there you have it. Back to you, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Some damn fine reporting. Damn fine.
Damn fine indeed.
Well, it's encouraging to know that I'm not the only Mayor West who's facing difficulties. But what I need now is a diversion. Let's see.
It was Bruce Wayne, dumbass. Looks that's completely different. Jingle keys. It works. Oh.
My God.
I'm a tomato. I'm a tomato is one of my all-time favorites.
I don't want anyone to get hurt. You can put an end to this right now by tearing up that gay
Oh, you gotta
marriage
go,
ban.
Chrome?
You won't
Okay, thanks for
break me.
being in while you could,
15
Chrome.
years ago, I swallowed everything I needed to escape.
We're
from
almost
the
done
hostage
anyway.
Situation.
Chrome's going to Disney soon. I'm jealous.
Well, no matter. I'm prepared for a lengthy captivity as well. I swallowed this People magazine in 1989.
Good call.
All right, Paul Hogan, tell me about the real Crocodile Dundee.
Nice going, Joe.
Well, it's great being back in the North, where people are civilized. Hey, what are you guys all on a date?
Gay.
People, please, first things first. Is there anyone here for the couch?
Oh man, this guy was the best. It's so sad he's gone. Jeez. Oh, the stuff they come up with, Big Green, indeed.
Craigslist? No way it is.
It is.
No way it is.
All right, what do the rest of you want?
We want the city government shut down.
Oh, I see. And all of you feel the same
I always
way?
miss Chrome when she leaves Licks.
No!
For truth.
Well, I'm nothing if not a public servant, and the public has made its feelings known. I hereby declare Quahog City government disbanded.
Good call, Mayor
It's been
Wee.
my pleasure to serve you. Now, I take my leave. This column is mine. I brought it from home.
I brought it with me.
All this singing is contagious. I sing too. Adam West.
Oh, I love the Adam West song.
Adam West. A little bit softer now.
And a little bit softer now.
West, Adam West. Adam West. Adam West. I'll come out when they're all gone.
Oh, I think we got to the root of the problem, didn't we, Lois?
Absolutely.
He was just so game for anything.
Let's dope her up good. Turn that mouth off.
No, Peter, the problem is you.
What? What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be my friend.
The hell you mean,
Coach
Cleveland?
Brown, I just killed 9 people. I mean, I have
excuse
ducks
me,
on
guys.
my feet. Old crazy harmless mayor. Quack, quack.
old crazy harmless mayor.
Today we're here
What
to
the-
honor Joe
I have
Swanson
ducks on
for
my
pulling
feet.
my poor one-eyed cat Bootsy out of the old stovepipe of my grandmother's cabin. Joe Swanson won the Special People's Decathlon, and we're here to honor him.
In lieu of jail time, I sentence you to 100 hours of community service. Next item. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to join these two in holy matrimony. If anyone objects to this union, speak now or forever hold your
I thought Lefty was going to speak up. There we go. There we go.
It's actually
There it
pretty
is.
awkward. I mean, Dad's the only one in the whole production who doesn't know he's being fired.
But he'll find out tomorrow at the table read.
Oh no, we had a spammer with misspellings too, Big. No, that's the
This is how
ultimate.
We did that. Bet you didn't know.
I did. I used to love those scenes as a kid where they'd be climbing up the wall, him and Robin, and having those really odd conversations as they went. Really, in hindsight, disturbing conversations.
A Cornish game hen for you. A Cornish game hen for you. Everybody gets a hen.
Everybody.
Would you like some gravy? Sure, you'd like some gravy.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Okay, these I have to watch, guys, because even when I'm recording them, I've been having issues when they have existing existing songs in them. I've been having to deal with them, so I got to just go by that.
Took your dime and didn't give you a gumball?
That's right.
Well, I'll take care of that. Hand over the dime, buddy.
Yeah, look.
Come on, hand it over. Don't make this hard on yourself. Wait a minute. This gumball machine takes quarters, not dimes. Holy crap, it's a setup.
It's a setup.
You were set up too, huh?
And Adam
You
Weed's already up
realize
there.
That kid is plowing both our wives right now.
Jesus
You see, our
Christ.
guests insist on bringing prostitutes into our
I got a lot of respect for that kid then. Holy shit.
Stewie, we're not going to become pimps.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. The answer is no.
It's fun to
So
say
don't
at the
bother flashing
DMCA.
a lot of money, because there's no way I'm going to change my answer in the middle of this sentence. Okay, maybe we could try it out. And see. Hey, what are you girls doing standing around? Get to work.
Chop, 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 chop.
I'm telling
Comedy
you,
ball.
that dog is very easily persuaded. Now let's see what's going on at the old high school.
He was good at making some creepy ass sounds when he wanted to as well.
And then they ripped up my dress, so now I have nothing to wear.
Well, some sometimes nothing to wear is a fun time. You know, just get weird.
Is he trying to talk her into? Oh. Oh, boy.
Sense, not about kissing guys.
Not about kissing guys.
Snow White to just admit she had an abortion.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh,
I was
easy.
thinking more like a new dress for the party or a bunch of chew toys. Your choice.
Chew toys. Take the chew toys.
Well, that means I could go to the ball.
Way to go, Lois.
What a beautiful dress. But how will I get to the ball? I don't have a horse or a carriage.
You can't run fast enough. There you go.
Oh, yeah, just change me into whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks.
Well, is everything all right in here?
This hurts! This hurts!
We gathered today to remember those brave Quahog
Joe
men
will never get any respect at any level.
Bible declares, "An eye
In any
for an eye."
flashback or
So let us now take our vengeance
bizarre
on this
creation.
murderous ocean.
Yeah, get it. There you go.
You won't be hurting anyone anymore.
Adam West didn't fuck
hereby
around
declare
when there was
this
vengeance to
public
be
park
taken.
And future homosexual meeting spot open.
Unhand that woman, you bastard!
Adam.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Mayor Guns for Toys West.
The chair
Guns for
recognizes
toys.
your face.
Whoa.
On guard.
Wow. It's a great anime
open?
moment.
Not yet.
You call that kissing a baby?
Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Come on.
That's how you kiss a baby. What?
That's not awkward.
Officer Swanson, as thanks from a grateful city, please accept.
He
this
did stab the hell out of that water, Big Green.
And with that, I hereby declare this hero cop open. Whoa, sweet bod. You lift, bro? That's it. We have to
You
fight
lift,
fire
bro?
with fire. If
He skips
nuclear
leg day.
weapons gave us superpowers, it could do the same for me. Citizens, I'm off to the
The
toxic
Keyblade
waste
always
dump.
wins. Agreed, Big Green.
Mayor West, you have lymphoma.
Oh, my.
Probably from rolling around in that toxic waste.
Could be.
I see.
What in God's name were you trying to prove?
I was trying to gain superpowers.
Well, that's just silly.
It's not silly.
Yes.
Makes
Idiotic,
complete
yes.
sense.
Pardon me? I just bought a
And that's it.
Rottweiler, and I need a sign to warn people how dangerous it is.
Well, we have exactly what...
Yes, here it is, one way. So people will know if they step into my yard, there's only one way out. In a body bag. From dog
It said
injuries.
all of that to me.
Good day, ma'am.
Welcome, citizens. Today we commemorate those brave Quahog soldiers who
Excuse me.
perished in the recent Gulf conflict. I can think of no greater tribute to their memories than this solid gold statue of Diggum, the Sugar Smacks frog.
Dig 'em, dig 'em, dig 'em.
The
Hello,
spirit of
sugar
America
smack.
is
Dig 'em.
epitomized by his inspiring motto, smack,
Dig 'em.
smack, sugar, smack, gimme a smack and I'll smack you back. I'd also
What?
like to take
Why are
this
they
opportunity
pissed?
to announce extreme budget
They
cutbacks
assholes?
having almost nothing to do with this solid gold statue.
Correct. Yeah, they don't dig it, Jack. What the hell? Finally, government spends money wisely and people still get pissed.
Mayor West?
Quiet, young man. Can't you see we're having a poker game? Now, I'll ask again. If I order a pizza, will anyone else have some?
I might have a slice.
Well, you know, I'm going to need more of a commitment than that, Mark.
I mean, you couldn't possibly
Mark,
have sanctioned that
bark.
kind of blatant
Ah!
industrial pollution, could you?
Yeah, I told him it was fine.
What?
And in return...
Yeah,
I get
Dig 'em is
free
the frog's
oil for
name.
my-
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
I remember those
Wanna take a
commercials
gander at
too
some
well.
Adam West penis?
What?
You must, because it's attracting my buns
Yes.
of steel.
Who wouldn't, who wouldn't wanna?
Knock it off. You're the one with the magnet.
I'm serious. Knock it off. Peter, for God's sakes. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't fight this anymore. I missed you so much.
Lois, I smell whipped cream. Are you making strawberry
So it's a shouting match you
You
want?
want?
Well, game on, Quahog.
Get him, Adam.
I'm beating you. I'll play ball.
You know what? West, you can have your job back.
Oh,
Politics does
shit.
terrible things to good people.
Good for you, Lois. You wised up before
Ah,
it was too
Mark
late.
reference,
I was
yes,
so
Slick.
consumed by power and money, I became the very thing I set out to destroy.
Hooray! I'm mayor again! Don't we need to have a whole new election?
Now, no one will have heard him say that.
We all heard him say it.
See, that guy,
Anybody else here?
the guy in green is pretty fucking stupid.
My wife did.
See, Adam West knows how to handle an issue and a snitch.
So I'm here to ask you to make me the mayor of your town. Vote for me, Adam West. It'll be a home run. Oh,
Jesus.
It'll be a
Home run. He was so awesome. God damn. That was, you know, as the loss of entertainers and celebrities goes, that was a hard hitting one for me. Again, because he's been such a part of my childhood and everything. God damn. And just watching that stuff makes you appreciate him all that much more and everything. Just love how he was so able to effortlessly laugh at himself at all times. Good dude. Yeah, that I think of the recent celebrity passings, or relatively recent, the ones that got to me the most were probably, that bothered me personally the most, were Adam West and Robin Williams. Probably contributed to some of his character jokes in Family Guys. Really, Henry? Yeah. He just, you know, the guy had, throughout the years, well, when the Batman series first ended, and he even admitted this at one point, he had a little bit of anger about being, you know, pigeonholed as Batman, being typecast as Batman. But he said he got over that and is like, it is what it is, and I'm proud of what I did. You know, it's become a part of Americana. So ever since then, I mean, he's just been such an unbelievably cool dude, and no ego about him, and no problem with making fun of himself. And I just always loved him. Yeah, Robin Williams was rough too. Bob Saget. Yep, Bob Saget was cool. I remember, Spaz, that people used to be so shocked to see Bob Saget stand up after having seen, you know, his wholesome family TV show, and then they realized how twisted he could be. You met Robin Williams? That's cool, brother E. Never thought he was suffering. Yeah. Yeah, I would have loved to have gotten to meet him. He was a real icon to me. He's one of the main reasons, him, Richard Pryor earlier, that really got me interested in doing stand-up. Well, guys, thank you for this 4-hour show. This was an absolute blast. I had a good time with this. I'll try and do these on the regular, but I have a lot of other different types of streams coming up, plus a lot of gaming. Now there's a lot of games I want to do. Now you guys got me interested in trying that Dragon Ball one. I didn't even know was coming out. I want to play some more Call of Duty. I've got the bug for that. I'm going to play Black Ops 3 until MW2 comes out. I'll see if I can figure out. I've got it pre-ordered on Steam. I'll see if I can figure out why the hell they're not letting me download it or give me any information on the beta, because I'll play it on the beta if I can. But this is a blast. Doing these streams like this is just a riot. I had such a good time. But I have more concepts for different streams and stuff. And as we build the size doesn't matter. The stream, the channel memberships. Again, I don't want you guys to think I forgot about you. When we get enough people that creating a members only stream would be worth it, you know, have enough people there, we'll definitely do that. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the contributions. I don't mean just monetarily. I mean just the contributions, the conversation and everything. This has been a great time, and we will definitely do more of these. And I'm hoping to stream some gaming tomorrow, but it'll depend on how fast I get my freaking errands done. I'll talk to you guys really soon.